Okay, we should be live here. We're going to continue our hardcore halls run today and see how it goes, see if we can make some progress. So thanks everyone who's been tuning in thus far to Hardcore Halls, and if you click on the past broadcast as well, thank you very much for that. I'm just going to close my door. Okay. Now, what is the plan of attack for today? Good question. I think we'll try and do a few more quests on... Jeez, we haven't done Landy yet. I guess we could do that. Get some quests going on Lounge Connect. And we still need a few more ingredients here for our potions. Still need 4.
Take good care of yourself.
So I think we are going to have to play a little bit more in the normal mode first. Oblivious bottle is 1,200. We got no money left right now. Okay, well, you know what. Now, we did unlock this in the previous episode. If you guys checked that out, this is going to be our carry. Bloodstain Wrappings, easily the strongest healing item in the game. Let's put our other gear on. We are going to look for our potions, though, so let's do that. Let's go with our... I mean, we could put the band on, I guess, but kind of like going crit stuff here. We probably don't need this if we're going to play the easy mode, do we? We could go Mark the Arrow for the crit chance. Spec into damage more since we got this for our healing purposes. We could put the Shadow too, you know, but... let's just go with the safety stuff here right now. So I think we start with 6 items already unlocked, and this Gatherer's Charm we don't have to purchase, so I think we're up to about 17, 18 items now. We can double check. Actually, we can just count them all up here, can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's 5 per row, isn't it? 17, 22. I can do math. So it's 26, and we've got a -7, so we're actually at 19, which is not too bad. We're making some progress here, huh? I guess we'll just go in for a nice casual run to start the stream here. Let's see how we go. We're going to go in and try and get the rest of these ingredients. We can see how we go. All right. Okay, Landy. Been a while since we've done this. And I think we're going to need another ability pretty early on to make things a bit easier here. Let's just go for the damage stats here. I think we'll be all right. Let's go over for one of the scrolls here. I appreciate everyone who's been tuning into the Hardcore Halls session we've been doing over the past, you know, week or so. Oh man, it's hard to pass up +5 on the defense. You know, it's been a couple of months since the game hit 1.0, which was actually, what was it, early October, late September, somewhere around there. So naturally, there's a bit of a lull after a few months. But hopefully, next patch is coming pretty soon, so we'll see how we go in terms of the interest holding up and all that sort of stuff. I've been looking at some other rogue type games that we can check out on the channel. I've been seeing this one game called The Bazaar pop up on my YouTube feed a bit in recent times, which looks pretty interesting. But haven't checked it out yet, so I don't really know what it's about. But we might check that one out. We could take projectile stuff here. What do we want? We got the move speed here too, and regen and health. Man, we got some good choices there, huh? Why don't we take move speed? Make ourselves nice and fast in this one. It's Keen. How you going? How are you, sir? How was your, you said you're making... Oh, no, you said you're moving stuff. Normally you're making making dinner or whatever. How's your week been and all that sort of stuff? I've been looking after my nephew. Finally, all my family obligations are done. So now we can get back into grinding the games. Don't get me wrong, I love my little nephew, he's great. He's super fun to hang out with and all that sort of stuff, but does mean the channel sort of takes a back seat when I'm doing so much family shenanigans. Okay, we made it over here. What are we gonna get? Orbs? Hailstorm? We just take the spirit dude. Let's take spirit dude and go for the movement speed, I guess. Also making dinner. Hey, there you go. Whoops, we ran straight into him. That's right, I had literally just had a piece of toast just now, just to have something in my belly for the stream. You know what? I guess metabolism doesn't matter. I mean, we went pretty hard on the food when my nephew was here. We had, I mean, we made like homemade pies and homemade desserts, all this sort of stuff. Oh man, it was delicious. I made like homemade nachos as well. Really, really good. Bonus. You know what? We're going into grit. Let's do it. I guess projectile there is not bad, because we're probably going to want to take needles here anyway. Everything been great. Nice. Let's get more movement speed. Dremel. What is a Dremel? Alright, I'm showing my ignorance here. What is a Dremel, if I'm reading that correctly? Saw to come in. Is that for accessibility around the house or whatever? Interesting. Let's go the movement speed here. Okay, regen. I don't think we need to dupe regen, do we? Probably not. We like that defense on this character. Actually, what we should be doing is chasing these ingredients now that I think about it. Man, we keep getting the non-defense ones to show up, huh? That's fine. Let's grab another ability before we move on. Okay, we did get our needles. Excellent. Do that. Can we just face tank everything? Are we strong enough with the the wrappings now? Still not getting the stuff we like there. Okay, well, I guess at this point we just go for offensive stats or movement speed. Let's go movement speed there. Sister is in a wheelchair. Oh, damn. Okay. In and out easier. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. No, that's very very nice of you. Very thoughtful. Yeah, I don't know. There have been times in my life. Obviously, I'm not. I don't have a permanent disability, but I've had some injuries over the past few years. That, man, there was one point there I couldn't walk properly for like 3 months, almost 2.5 months. Because my calf muscle was completely torn. Man, that was brutal. Getting around on crutches when you're not used to it is, man. It gives you another perspective on disabilities and all that sort of stuff. That's for sure. Okay, let's get more crits. It's a rotary tool, like a drill. Oh, okay, right, yeah. I probably have seen one or used one in the past at some point, but we did some metalworking, woodworking type of stuff back in the day. It was pretty fun, but it's never been my specialty, that's for sure. Okay, take this guy down. Go the attack speed. Whoa. Okay, sir, you can die now. You didn't give me anything? Not even money? Stingy, huh? Alright, well, here's regeneration. We are not getting defense whatsoever. Do we need defense? Not really. What else could we take? Attack speed and all that. Let's just take the needle upgrade for now. The other thing about doing these lower... Well, not lower, but like not even torment mode. Okay, we did get defense. I don't like any of that. Just take damage. We might not get extra buckets to drop. We'll see if we can get lucky. So we might have to do a couple of runs at agony mode again. More so probably to farm the gold that we need to buy the rest of the items, because we are flat broke right now. Let's see how we go. Why am I running in this direction? I was going in the direction of the ingredients, and then I think I stopped paying attention, to be honest. Let's keep going here. Man, it just keeps giving me the the stuff we really don't need, huh? Alright, we'll take multi-strike. Alright, we'll get 2 more ingredients here. Hopefully that'll unlock one of the other potions. Take this one. Try and get the dash impact stuff going on our spirit dude here. Hey, where is this ingredient? It's kind of a trek over here, huh? Bad form of arthritis. Oh damn. Yeah. That's pretty rough. Well, I hope hope everything goes as well as it can for the situation. I ran past your ingredient too, reading your message. Alright, we got one of them. Yeah, man, I feel for anyone who has those sorts of issues. It's even just from a limited experience, it's like, man, I would not want to wish this on anyone. Getting around is just like a basic human thing, you know what I mean? Alright, we have the needle, so let's take the projectiles over there. Okay, where are the enemies at? We are too powerful. Yeah, it was pretty rough trying to recover from some kind of crippling leg injury. Man, it's not fun. The main issue I had was the calf muscle, but because I had basically been sitting in bed for almost 3 months, my hip muscles up here had just kind of gotten really weak. And it just took me months to kind of like get back to a point where I could just like sort of walk, you know, to the shop and back or whatever. Kind of brutal. But I think I think I had some kind of pre-existing sort of issue in my hip that it wasn't bad enough to sort of be the problem by itself, but after that happened, it certainly felt like it was like, man, this is something I have to address now. All right, we got an item we don't have. We'll take it. Out of those, I don't really care for the summon rings that much. I mean, that can be interesting if you pair them with the necklace, but all right, we did get the dash stuff. Let's take that. Okay, go for our last ingredient down here. End up popping a bunch of crates of gold. Yeah, we definitely need... I should be coming for the pots and stuff when I see them, to be honest, but... where did this ingredient go? Over here. Here it is. A nice mushy. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. Small town, so... Oh, yeah, you don't have, like, wheelchair accessibility. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. At least I live in a big city, you know, most of the shopping centers and stuff will be reasonably accessible. The lifts and the kind of flat escalators up, so you can go between the levels like pretty easily. All that sort of stuff. Let's go the attack speed, yes please. I guess we go for... Actually, we could take a grab hand while we're here. Doesn't it? Rank. Just a damage stuff here, I guess. We're doing fine, and we'll be able to out-heal everything the more damage we do anyway. So at this point... Oh, look, we got our... we got our memories! Let's go! Alright. Alright. I think we really need to use them right now, but you know what? We'll take... You know what? We'll go area. We haven't gone area too much in recent times. Let's do that. Alright, reach level 40. I can't even see what it is. 20% damage yet. Okay. Actually, level 6 is a good place to put some memories down, isn't it? We'll do that. There you go. We'll take that one. Alright, we'll go for the other scroll over here too, I guess. Finally found out the Mask of Madness and Shepherd's Boon. Yeah. Man, it took me a long time to get all the items. I'm not gonna lie. We could take some extra defense and stuff now too, but it just feels so unnecessary right now. Let's go with... Here we can use some. Let's take this one. First time we actually get to use the memories in our hardcore run here too. It's interesting. Getting Oblivion going too would probably be pretty nice for our long-term prospects here, but let's go that one. I don't think it's really necessary per se. Alright, let's continue going here. 4 million for the rifle woman. Let's go. Another character I accidentally misgendered in the game. Whoops. Alright, we gave us the dash impact. Let's go. Okay. Let's just take the projectiles here. Do we even want to... No, we'll save it. $10,000 damage with a single hit. It must be our main, right? I'm not sure what is doing that much damage in a single. Probably be our main. Can't really see it. It's... I mean, it's going off, but I can't really see where it's landing. Oh, it must be a crit on the main. Yeah, there we go. Over 10,000. Okay, well, to that end, let's keep boosting. We got something else interesting here. I've got the split. We'll take it. Yeah, I think at this point I probably have all of the... Yeah, at least I have the vast majority of them. There might be something I'm still missing. On my main account anyway. This account we've got half of the stuff missing still or more. We'll just take PC. Yeah, we'll take PC. I guess we could... I was just thinking to myself, well, we could do a suicide run, just go in with one of the characters and farm the ingredients and die, but it's kind of silly. Okay, what do we want to take? We could take the multi-strike. Do that. Ooh, it's giving us a bit of everything nice here, huh? I'll take movement speed. Okay. Let's take movement speed in. Let's do that. And I've been enjoying playing some Path of Exile 2 in the background. I have been putting a few videos out there. Just because I wasn't abusing the trade league, my progression was pretty slow compared to some of the folks out there, which was probably a mistake, I guess. But I also got a more of an authentic experience, like first-time experience, which I think gives you a good perspective on sort of where the game's at and the issues it has, and in early access and all that sort of stuff. But it's a really cool game. I don't know, it has the addictive RPG kind of quality to it. It's one of those games when I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about it. So I don't know. It's pretty awesome. I could take more crit stuff. Let's take this for now. So technically I'm actually on the normal league, but I've only played solo and I've never traded. So I'm basically solo self-found. And there were two main points throughout the game that I felt like my character kind of hit a wall. Usually it's gear related, like you're getting bad RNG on your gear drops and you're just not getting the stuff that increases your survivability or damage output. Some of it is game knowledge too, like at first I wasn't super sure what stats were really good and worth taking and all that sort of stuff as well. You know what? Let's just do it and take that one. So the first point was in the campaign in like Act 3. I hit a bit of a wall where my character was just like dying a lot and all that sort of stuff. One of the main problems was actually my damage output was pretty low because I was still using like a level 12 weapon or something. Just the best one I had, and I was like level 30 to 35 or something by that point. I don't know. So I had to grind a bit there. I eventually found some more like energy shield gear and redid my skill tree a bit and stuff, which made a big difference, and I was able to kind of push through to the end of the normal campaign. The other time is when you first hit endgame. Man, the endgame mapping stuff it needs a little work, we'll just say that. You're really punished for dying in the end game. You lose XP, you lose the extra like mods and stuff you put on the maps as well. And you have to like restart the map from scratch and all that sort of stuff too. So it can feel a bit punishing. They actually acknowledged that in an interview they did this morning with one of the bigger streamers. That Dark Microtransaction dude. He seems pretty chill. I don't really know that much about him, but he seems chill. They said they're going to be making some changes, so it's definitely, you know, I'm not crazy, so to speak. But aside from that, I'm at a point now where I'm doing, my build is capable of doing maps up to like tier 10 or 11. Actually, I've done some tier 14s, but they just don't drop for me. Which is one of the main issues in the end game is you need these little waystone things to activate the maps. And to do the higher tier ones, you need higher tier ones to drop for you, and they just don't drop. They just ain't dropping for me. So I'm just stuck at around tier 9 and 10, just sitting here like, do I farm more XP and levels at this point? You know, I probably should. Because I'm 82, 83 out of 100, I think. I don't know. Something like that. It's been an interesting experience, because I'm not a PoE 1, you know, player at all, really. I'm a noob. But having to learn all these systems and stuff was, you know, a pretty daunting task for a new player. But if you're into the character building stuff, it's really good. Like, the more you get into it, the more you learn, the more you realize the build opportunities that are in front of you. Even though there are some like meta builds already, I think people are just flocking to what is easy and what's known right now, which I understand. Let's go range. There are also some like total bullshit one-shots You know what I mean? Like you'll just be cranking along, mapping, doing fine, and then all of a sudden you get staggered by one enemy, and then your health and shield go from like full to 0 straight away. You're like, oh, what happened? That sort of thing they need to, I think, look at it a little bit. But what are we? 62. We're not getting our other stuff to show up. Let's take some of this. I'm just ranting about PoE 2 here now, guys. Intuitive, a little bit less learning curve. Yeah, I guess so. So PoE 1, I played through like the campaign acts 1 to 4, maybe. That's the extent that I played PoE 1, right? So it took me a little bit of time in PoE 1 to figure out the linking, like the skill link chain system on the gear. Once you figure that out, though, it's not too overwhelming in the campaign, at least, I found. Whereas PoE 2, I think the skill system and stuff like that is more straightforward in terms of, like, presented to the way it's presented to the player. But there comes a point in PoE 2 where you feel stuck and the game doesn't give you any indication of how to fix your build. If you're new, obviously if you're a vet or whatever, and you know what you need to do. You know your defenses suck, so you need more energy shield and, you know, resistances or whatever. Or you know your damage is not scaling up properly, so you need to, you know, maybe respec your tree or whatever, take more damage nodes, all that sort of stuff. But it is a whole learning process, right? I don't know if I found PoE 1 as overwhelming as some people say, but I didn't get into the endgame crafting stuff, which is one of the more complicated parts of PoE 1 as far as I'm aware. So, you know, I don't know. Alright, we've got another gear item. Undercharge gauntlets. Yeah, you know what? We can take some gauntlets. That seems cool. No buckets, unfortunately, though. But yeah, they did a pretty long interview just this morning for me with, like I mentioned before, that Darth microtransaction dude. Who's he? I don't know. He seems pretty chill. He seems pretty cool. Don't really know him, aside from that or anything. But they were saying they're going to make some balance changes, and they're going to do a new... They're going to do like an economic reset at some point in the next probably month or two to try and fix some of the economy issues. Because the Trade League is a different beast altogether. There are so many economy problems in the Trade League. It's kind of broken. Yeah, they did nerf some of the builds pretty early on. So there was like the cast on freeze on the Sorceress. Or just in general, because other classes can use it too. But that was really powerful because you could just freeze and it would just spam out the comets everywhere. So that was pretty crazy. And then there was something else they nerfed early on. I can't quite remember. Right now, a lot of people are using Archmage because it scales up your damage based off of your mana. And there are some ways you can manipulate your mana on the Stormweaver, which makes him pretty powerful. It's a pretty interesting build, and the cool part about it is with Archmage is you can do it with different skills. It's not like you have to use Spark and the Lightning skills. You can actually use a whole bunch of different skills with it, so it's quite versatile. So it's actually one of the most popular builds to run right now. And equipping Archmage probably took my build from trash tier to able to complete the maps, so it's quite powerful. Attack speed for melee, we're not doing melee. Oh, this guy's melee technically, isn't he? I think he is. Yeah, he is. Let's take some equilibrium here. Oh yes, minion build is quite strong. They did nerf the cost of one of the minions that was quite popular. The guy who throws the fire bombs. I can't remember what he's called off the top of my head. They increased his cost from like 30 up to 40 or 45 or something, so okay, he's a bit more expensive. But there's another patch coming this week, which probably will have some more nerfs and stuff in it. I don't know. Personally, I feel like buffs are more things that are underutilized to don't just hammer things down. Ooh, okay, we did get some of the good stuff here. Let's just use this. I think the more people play and the more people learn about the game, though, there will be a lot more builds that become viable, which people have probably either A, overlooked right now, or B, just haven't really, like, built it out correctly. I don't know. We'll see how we go, I guess. Take that one. Maybe we duplicate the other 40% damage there. They nerfed it a little bit, but you can still get a lot of them. Like, I don't think the nerf was unjustified because it was pretty insane. I don't know. It depends where they want the overall power level to be, I suppose. Because there are some things currently that are way outperforming where where the minions are. The Ice Monk is pretty insane right now. He basically attacks one enemy and everything on the screen like gets frozen and shatters, and it's like, oh, okay. And I'm over here running this ability where I have to like actually, you know, think about my positioning and you know, rolling out of the way and all this. Nah, he just attacks and the whole screen is blown up. Yeah. So there's some crazy stuff in the game right now too. But I have a minion character who's like level 30 something. I don't have the best gear for it. I've been focusing on my Stormweaver has been my #1 character. We could take some of this good stuff as well. Let's go Force. Yeah, Monk is pretty much the strongest character at the moment, at least that I've personally seen. There is a build on the Warrior that can like one-shot the pinnacle bosses and stuff, but that is like a super top-end build that requires like some of the best gear in the game and stuff like that. So I don't think most people are going to be capable of that one. Whereas the Stormweaver is pretty easy to set up, relatively easy anyway. There is also the Ranger that's doing some pretty silly stuff right now with the poison grenade. Oh, not grenades, what are they? Like gas arrow or whatever it is. Actually have a few new uniques that drop for that character, so we might go back and level a archer at some point, or ranger, or whatever they're called. I don't know, I think the campaign acts 1 through 3 is pretty good. The cruel mode that they make you do, because acts 4 to 6 isn't in the game yet, the cruel mode kind of feels like a waste of time. It kind of feels like, why do I have to repeat the campaign? But that will be fixed when they add the other acts in, which 3 months time, 6 months time, who knows when they're going to do it. But the campaign acts 1 to 3 are like really good. Aside from the fact that I got my build felt like I hit a brick wall in Act 3, aside from that, my time through the campaign was like really fun. I mean, forgive me for my Path of Exile ranting. Fun game though. Okay, we got our memories now. I guess Oblivion would be nice to have as well. It's not strictly necessary. Maybe we go and do some Torment after this. Make things a little more spicy. There we go. Alright, we reached level 80 here. Nice. We've got 2 memories left, huh? Just a memory. We could make the dash impact super, super big. Sounds pretty fun. What else do we want out of here? Or doubling the 20% attack speed's really nice there too. Let's do that. Alright, so I think we are gonna have to concentrate on farming the gold here because we still need to buy like 11 items. As you can see, we're not collecting all that much gold as we run through these these maps. I'm on 1500, which is not much. That being said, the quest progress really helps with that, so that's why I've tried to spread things out amongst the characters as well. And not just do, you know... which other one would we want? We could take the base damage as well. Let's do that. Yeah, we could have just, like, stayed on the cleric and just tried to play it safe or whatever. You know what I mean? With the healing and all that. But I think we make progress faster by doing the quests, so that's how we've ended up here. Okay, basic chance is still not giving us the other stuff there, huh? Well, we'll take a look. Okay. I don't know what you guys reckon, but I don't know, maybe Hardcore Halls makes for a better live show than like a episode on the channel. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like the episodes have been doing okay, but they're just like slowly been getting less views, you know what I mean? Which I guess makes sense when you're doing a series. People kind of drop off after a little while, and the game is going through a bit of a lull right now too, so in terms of popularity. Aside from doing the Hardcore Halls thing here, I'm just not really sure what to do with the game until they do a new patch. You know what I mean? But I know a lot of these subs are Halls people, so I wanted to keep something going on the channel for those people who sub for Halls. I don't personally mind just doing more PoE in the, you know, in the interim. To keep things interesting, you know, both for me and for, you know, the content on the channel. Because I want the content on the channel to be good too, you know what I mean? I want it to be the type of content that you could come and watch this video in, you know, 6 months' time and still find some kind of value or entertainment out of it. I think that makes for better content than one-off type stuff that becomes irrelevant really quickly. I don't know, that's just my thought process on the matter anyway. And I've been thinking about what to do with the channel because I don't want it to only be a channel that gets views when when the game is popular, you know what I mean? We want to have some kind of consistency as we move forward here. Which is tricky. I don't know. It's been something I've been thinking about while I was, you know, having a little bit of a break over Christmas and all that stuff. How do we keep the the consistency of the content feeling good and actually be interesting for you guys to watch? Let's take some strikes up here too now. Okay, more items we don't have. Goo puddles. Man, getting those extra buckets would be nice right about now. Hint, hint. Alright, we got it. Okay, we'll put you there. Take you for now. Okay, we are getting pretty close to the end of this one. See how we go. I don't know, I was thinking about making the more either endgame ranting videos or some more guide videos for PoE, maybe. in the next week or so. I want to do another build video, as doing the build stuff is really my bread and butter. Just haven't had enough time to grind out the end game stuff. Okay, we'll take this one, then we'll dupe the other one there. Man, we are just causing destruction as we go on here, huh? Okay. Alright, we got back to our well. Let's go. What have we got? 3 minutes left. Alright, well, we're almost there. Alright, there it is. Look at our needles go. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. Yeah, I did think when we first started the hardcore halls, I did think that there might be a bit of a lull at this point. After you've gotten over the early game hump, but before you start doing stuff like the vault for the end game, there is a bit of a kind of a lull where the game's relatively easy because we're powerful enough, but we don't have access to the true end game yet. But it has made for an interesting experience because, to be honest with you guys, this is the first time we've done a series on the channel. Usually the videos are a little more one-off. Now, obviously, the build videos, you could all say they're categorized as builds or guides or whatever, right? I don't know where I'm going with that. Just ranting while we're got a minute and a half left here. Let's keep zooming though. Cheese. Smashing pots. We need that one that gives us more money. We need that artifact gives us more cash. I guess 60 spark chance. I guess we do have to grind the more in agony, I think. Grinding agony. Alright, well, we're not getting any other gear drops or bottle drops right now. We may as well just go put this up the well, put one of these up the well to have another item. I don't think we're really going to use them, so I guess we'll just do this one. Alright. One-handed gaming. That's one thing about this game that is, is interesting. You can do most of it with one hand. Okay. Alright. See how we go with this boss, huh? Should melt him. Went to go grab the nuggies. Oh no, that's alright. I was just ranting about Balls of Torment. And just content on the channel. Should be able to melt this guy. Check this out. We're leveling up, huh? Our wrappings aren't quite powering up full enough just to completely AFK this early on in the game, but unfortunately no more buckets, so, you know, what can I do, huh? We got one item, though. Enter the halls of Torment 20 times and survive at least 3 minutes. Well, we did that. We got some quest progress done right there. Okay, we got another Piercing Wind. Is that 3? Yes, it is. War Horns. Morning Star. Why, hello. We don't mind Morning Star. Ember Grounds, starting ability. Alright. Got some gold out of that. There we go. Is Needle still... Needle still number one. Although Ring Blades is getting pretty close. If we can unlock the Cyclone, actually. That's a swordsman unlock, isn't it? Yes, it is. Why don't we go a swordsman round again, I guess? Weapon proficiency. Okay, that's main weapon. 10 bosses for the fighter's handbound. 80 enemies with a single attack. Man, we need our main to be huge. Okay, reach Agony 3 in the Haunted Caverns. Alright, we can do that. I think we can do that. Alright. Okay, let's go with... we don't really need the ingredients from there in there anymore, so we could just take damage. Transform, picked up gold into XP, which is not what we want. We actually would like something that runs the other way, if we can. You know what? Color of Confidence? Let's go. That was what I was using early game before I had better stuff unlocked in my first ever playthrough of Halls. Do we go safety? Do we go damage? Probably go safety, I guess. Okay, we'll see how we go there. Okay, that is not the one I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on this dude. Where is swords? Right. Look at our 19 shards. Let's go. Alright, well, we've got 14,000. At this point, I think we'll just buy items, right? That one's 4,000. That's pretty cheap. 10,000 left. Hey. Yeah, sure, we'll buy one of those.
It's not the time to be thrifty.
Alright, let's do a swordsman. Torment 5. This is as hard as we can go at the moment. So just RNG getting these stupid things to drop for us. Make sure we got the correct loadout on. Or a loadout on. Alright, see how we go. How are the nuggies anyway? I'm a fan of putting like chips in the oven, like hot chips. I don't know what you guys call them over there, fries or whatever, hot chips in the oven. Or just potato in the oven in general. Let's start with crit chance. I think a bit of swift feet here is going to be nice, just for getting around. Okay, I think we can go with attack speed as well. Let's start with some DPS stats here to try and get our blood wrappings charged up, so to speak. We can go defense while we're in agony mode too. I think that is worthwhile. Attack speed. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this ring blades thing done in a 20-minute run. I mean, maybe. What do we have access to? Regeneration and defense. Let's just take that one for now. Save our rolling potions for later. That's exactly what you're having. Oh, nice. Honey, barbecue nuggies, and steak cut french fries. Oh, nice. All right, yeah. Awesome, good stuff. I'm totally not opposed to having a real lazy dinner sometimes. I just put potatoes in the oven and just like fry an egg on the pan. And like that's my whole dinner. When I'm feeling lazy, I'll put, put some salad with it or something if I'm feeling more adventurous. Okay, we could take range and area and damage. We could double up on some of this stuff for our main. Or do we go hard on the ring blades, actually? Maybe we do that instead. Try and make them work. Okay, attack speed magic. They're not really considered magic, are they? They are technically considered melee, though, aren't they? So we want other stuff out of there. Okay. Let's roll, maybe. I think both of those would be good out of the stances. Do we need more memories than what we have? Probably not. Let's do that. We should probably go for needles as well, just to have for safety. Oh yeah, quick easy dinners. That's probably half my dinners these days. I don't know. I like cooking, don't get me wrong. Okay, damage and coincides for crit chance. Take crit chance. I do actually enjoy cooking, and I don't think I'm that bad at it. You know, I understand the basics of creating flavors and not burning things. Hey, we got a bucket. Regen and defense together? I think we'll take that. I made, they call it spinacopita in Greek. It's like a spinach and cheese kind of pie. It's like family tradition sort of thing. My grandma used to make it all the time and all that. Man, it is super delicious. If you do it properly, it can taste nasty if you use bad spinach or if you don't cook it properly. Super yummy though. Just sitting here thinking about food, huh? We can just take a 20% here, I think. Let's do it. Play it safe. Would love to see more of our ring blades showing up here though. Okay, there it is. Alright, we've got attack speed. I think we want attack speed more than that stuff. Didn't give it to us. Used to cook every day. Found some frozen chicken tenders and nuggets. Yeah. The frozen food. There are certain foods that I think they taste kind of nasty when they're, or like if you freeze them and then unfreeze them, like a bunch of the vegetables. Man, I just can't do frozen veggies. Certain ones, maybe like peas or something, are okay, but like tried frozen like broccoli and stuff. Oh, never again, dude. Just buy it and cook it. Nasty. One thing I used to do when I was making those spinach pies is sometimes I'd use the frozen spinach. Oh, disgusting. Now that I use fresh spinach, just like a night and day difference. Eh? But we live and learn, I suppose. Come on, give me attack speed, please. You know what? I'm going to drop this right here just so it'll give it to me. Blade size. There we go. There it is. Do we dupe some attack speed shenanigans? We should probably dupe the range stuff instead. Yes. Alright. I feel like we should be okay throughout the run here, but it's definitely going to be trickier than the last run we did, that's for sure. A multi-strike is probably really good to have here as well. And I think we'll just take the needles to have them. Morningstar shows up for the first time. Which we don't really have the force stacking stuff we need for it. Really make it go off. Okay, blade size, damage. We want the range. No attack speed in there. We'll just take the range, I guess. Damage and cone size is kind of nice, though. Do that. Okay, green chest shows up. Okay, base damage ring, I think is worth taking. And it would be nice to be able to hoist these already, I'll tell you what. More attack speed. Here's the range. I think we'll duplicate some range shenanigans right here. And then we'll take the upgrade as quickly as we can. Bite fresh, chop it up. Boiling water, oh yeah. The method my grandma used to use is she would buy the bunches, chop them up, and she'd put salt all over them and let them sit in the sink and let the moisture kind of, you know, seep out of them. Man, yeah, they turn out pretty pretty damn delicious like that. It's quite salty, but you know, I'm gonna skip that. Shouldn't have ran into it. That was a waste. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be alright. Should have done that first and then ran into it. Wasn't thinking, but that's okay. Melee range again. Take another one there. Heavily salted water. Okay, yeah. Similar concept then. Man, comes out pretty good. You can use either. You can. I mean, I don't typically make my own pastry. I typically buy that, but you totally can make your own too. Let's go in that one. But it works pretty well with puff pastry, or you can use short crust pastry as well. I don't. It comes out a little bit different or whatever, but. Take the rift. We don't need that. We'll just take... Actually, we should go range there. Maybe that was a mistake too. I don't think we're going to come anywhere near 250,000 here, are we? I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Here's another green chest. Let's take that one. You know what? Let's roll. I'll just take that one. We have chicken salt. Oh, you don't have chicken salt? Oh, interesting. Yeah, so traditionally, maybe it was made out of chicken, but I don't think it actually has... Generally speaking, I don't think it actually has chicken in it, which is really interesting. Probably traditionally it did. But now, because it's like mass-produced or whatever over here, it's usually just flavorings. But it's pretty yummy, I don't know. If you're going to import some stuff from Australia, the popular ones are Tim Tams and Vegemite. I guess you may as well get a caramello koala while you're at it too. Those things are delicious. Alright, we've got more attack speed. Maybe we need the attack speed gloves on to help us out with this kind of shenanigans, huh? Let's take a grab a hand and boost. We could do the stage event here too. They just have to, do they have to die in the circle? I think they dropped it already. Okay. Alright, let's take the grab hand first. Lure them away. We'll take attack speed. Yeah, caramello koalas are, man, they were one of my favorites as a kid. They're these little chocolates. They're only relatively small. And it's just like you know, decent quality chocolate on the outside and kind of like thick caramel on the inside. Man, it is delicious. I got another chest. Is this one a white one? Does anyone want to drop me some white items? Hint, hint, game. It is. Let's go. We actually got something. Rebirth ring, which is interesting, but totally useless for our hardcore run here. That means potentially we can get 2 items up in this one, which is really good. Marmite. Interesting. Marmite, yeah. I mean, I think Vegemite was the original one of those, as far as I'm aware. Marmite is... It's kind of similar. It's a little bit less sharp. Because Vegemite is a very sharp kind of flavor. You only need like a... That's the mistake everyone makes. You only need like a tiny bit to get the flavor out of it. And then people like lather it on like peanut butter and then almost spew. It's yeah. Because it's like 10 times as concentrated as peanut butter, you know what I mean? But you know what? It's entertaining watching people struggle sometimes. Okay, we got another one. We'll take it. Monosodium glutamate, yeah. Yeah, it is the yeast, what's it called? Nutritional yeast. I had in my head traditional yeast. I'm like, no, that's not right. Alright, what else should we be doing to try and get this ring blade thing? I guess we could dupe attack speed instead? But we're barely getting any attack speed on to show up here. I guess the multi-strike or attack speed gloves might be better than the healing gloves for this purpose. One of those typical mistakes that people who've never tried Vegemite before make. Oh, that's hilarious. Soy sauce, yeah. I'm a big fan of just putting soy sauce on my cooking. I do a lot of vegetarian cooking. I made tofu and made a sauce out of this thick garlic paste mixed with soy sauce and like a little bit of honey and turmeric. Man, it is delicious. Just comes out such a nice flavor. I'm just sitting here thinking about food now. Alright, well... This is currently as hard as we can make the game too, so we're, I definitely feel like we're ahead of the difficulty curve a little bit with the amount of artifacts we've had dropped thus far. Keep going on the area and the range, make it huge. Okay, we did get 6. We can get attack speed and range out of there, so let's roll. And we got neither of them. Cool. Alright, we could go for a run here now too, I guess. Speaking of running, let's take damage. Tum. Yeah, that might be the stuff. It's like white, thick. It's basically garlic and oil mixed together. They probably put a little bit of salt or whatever in the mix. Yeah, that stuff mixed in with soy sauce. And then, yeah, turmeric especially with that combo. Oh, I don't know. And it makes everything yellow, which is kind of entertaining. Let's go with the attack speed. How did we get this to 6 before the the ring blades? I don't know. RNG, I suppose. Okay, we'll take that area up to 5 as well. Let's try. Okay, we got Agony 3 in the caverns here. Nice. Okay, we'll try to get our ring blades to level 3 here. 6, I should say. Okay, here it is. Base damage. We're not getting either of the ones we want to show up here, man. Unlucky, I think. We'll just do it. We'll go some attack speed. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near it. We're at 34,000 out of 250,000. Do we want to do more range? I guess we could technically dupe something at a higher level that is more attack speed, right? Let's take this just as a normal one, not a dupe. Okay. Try and get it leveled. Oh yeah, pro garlic. Yeah. Yeah, everyone in my family is a bit of a garlic fiend, so make it strong. Yeah, I think attack speed is gonna gonna help here. How do we get the last herb? They're required to get the bottle that doubles things, so I'm pretty sure that one comes from Agony mode. I just did all of these stages on Agony mode once each. Have we done them all? I have to think about that now. Actually, have we even done them all? I think we did. I have to double check that. But you just have to complete the runs in Agony mode to find the ingredients. So you put the necklace on that shows you where they're located. And then you go through Agony mode and you run around the maps, and up in the top left, where the bucket and stuff is at the top left of the screen, it'll have the little charm thing if you're wearing the necklace, and it'll point you in the direction of the ingredients. If you go into a stage and there's no ingredients, like you don't see the little green indicators, it means that you've collected everything available in that stage for the particular bottle type it unlocks. Okay, movement speed. At this point, we'd go attack speed, huh? Increasing max health is interesting. Bloodcatcher is interesting. I'm gonna do it just for fun. Why not, huh? Why not? Alright, well... Yes, range doesn't hurt at this point. I don't know. We are 45,000. Yeah, I think we need the attack speed gloves. That's probably the only thing we can really do this early on without a bunch of shards. I don't know. I can't remember, because I unlocked ring blades kind of deep into my runs with my initial playthrough, because I didn't really play the swordsman. Okay, 2 more per projectile. Okay, maybe what we have to do is get it leveled up faster, because we're 13 minutes in now and we finally got the this many going. Maybe. That's alright. We'll figure it out anyway. Kill a total of 10 bosses. Alright. Another white chest. Let's go. Alright, multiple items. We can hoist up here now. Let's go. Okay, we've got attack speed. Put these bottles on up. And we'll put the rings up. Look at that, we still got a spare hoist if we find anything else as well. That's really good. Let's go for the... Ah, hey, we got Cleric's Dedication show up. Awesome. Let's just go for the grab hand and try and boost up. Try and get the ring blade levels up as quickly as we can here. I don't think we're gonna do enough here. I guess we could sit there at the end of the run for 5 minutes again. Too funny. But it says you got them all. Oh, have you tried all of the stages on agony mode? Because we unlocked it during our hardcore halls run here pretty easily. Increases your main weapon's attack speed based on distance move. That's cool. But our ring blades are not our main, unfortunately. Do we just ignore them? Let's ignore them. We're fine here, I think. Try and level a bit faster. You have good question then. Is there a level of RNG with them actually dropping? That's a good question. Also possible that there's some bugs in there. 100% crit bonus, huh? I don't know if we really need to wear it. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, so we unlocked it in pretty early on. I'd have to go back and double check. Because off the top of my head, I don't actually know the exact methodology, so to speak. But as far as I'm aware, that's how the necklace works. It'll only show you the items if there are actually any herbs to pick up. And the herbs should show up in your maps until you've unlocked the bottle in the... whatever it is called. Okay, we got attack speed melee. Maybe this is the one we have to duplicate, huh? I don't know. Do we have enough game time left to pull this off still? I don't know. Ice map. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't do anything particularly special either. I did make sure that I was like trying to find the ingredients as I was going, but that's all I did. I didn't do anything aside from that. Physical melee, it is not. Projectile, is it? Okay, well, I think we take this one first. Okay, we just gave our needles negative 200% damage. We don't talk about that. Blade size. Take it. Is this going to be enough now with the 60% attack speed? I mean, maybe. Keep going on range there. Yeah, I don't think we did anything out of the ordinary to unlock it. So maybe there's some RNG involved in actually getting the ingredients to spawn in the first place. But I'd have to do a bit of testing to really say for sure. Let's keep going on the range here. Got another one, did we? Or is that still going from before? Looks like it's scooping in some things there. Go with... We'll take Fragile 3. Currently, here, we are doing 20-minute, which would probably make a difference for this Ring Blades. I mean, I guess we can take some boots. Man, it would be nice to get some more artifact drops, though. Yeah, that doesn't feel great early on to do a Torment run and not get an artifact drop. Would be nice if we could just get more and more as we go. Okay, we are getting close to Agony 5 here now, too. There's a lot of enemies on screen. Okay, we actually got it up over 100,000 now. Let's go. Is this the kind of quest that we can just sit at the sit there at the end for 5 minutes and profit? Man, poor Needles got destroyed with the negative damage. Okay, attack speed. This was the other one I kind of wanted to do, and we didn't save any memories for it. I think at this point, we'll take the attack speed. Man, we are just God mode here already. Attack speed again would be kind of nice, if we can get it. We're literally just face tanking everything here. Let's go. Man, still not giving it to me, huh? Yeah, I guess we could go into Agony with Hastings hands off if we really wanted to make it much easier. We'll see how we go. I mean, I guess we could maybe sit here at the end. I don't know. It doesn't make for entertaining viewing, though. Also, another white chest here would be really nice. Oh. Hey! Ask and you shall receive, huh? Let's go. Alright, well, we got the attack speed to show up. Yeah, it might take a while. I guess we just do that in the next run. I don't know what else we have left for swordsman, though. I think we got a few of them done in this run. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Check my phone charged. Let's go with that one. Check this out. Face tanking like a boss. Bloodstain wrappings. Unlock God mode. Let's go. Alright, well, at least I'm entertained by that, so... I suppose we'll take that. Kinda useless, but... Another grabber hand over here, huh? None of these are very useful for our purpose right here. Force, you know what? Actually, we should have taken a force longer too. I mean, man, I am just doing it all wrong, aren't I, huh? What we should have done is level up force as quickly as possible. Oh well. Run in for a bit of Morning Star shenanigans at the end here. Look at the range on it. Whoa. Oh, that is definitely a mistake. We probably can do it in a 20-minute run if we actually play it properly. Because we're actually not that far away now. 200 and... Oh, not 200, but like 70,000 or whatever. Hey, buddy. Can we just totally face tank him? Oh, he out DPS's our healing. Alright, well, we kill him a little slow than we would like. Now, we go back down to the well while we're at it. You know what? Just casually waste a minute here to rack up the time or the meters, whatever they are. You know what? If it just keeps ticking up after the 20-minute runs up, I mean, we can just do it here anyway. Alright, we're pretty close. We'll just concentrate on DPS and him. No. Hey, buddy, come over here. I'm gonna follow him. Gonna lead him. Hey, looks like we did it anyway. Let's go. Just about. Nice. Alright, we got Cyclone. Let's go. Man, maybe we should have just DPS'd him quicker instead of running away too. Alright, we got him. Two, but no artifact, huh? That's a shame. But we got 3 items up, didn't we? That's really good. What about the gold situation? 25k. Alright.
Take a look.
Hello. Okay, what can we purchase here? Do the wine bottles count? I don't think they do they? For his west, I don't think so. 7,000, 7,000, huh? And 7,500. Okay. Buy those for now, I guess. Oblivious. That's pretty good.
No
I guess we'll go like
gold,
that for now.
no deal.
Um, just do this for a second. I'm using the controller right here, so it's a little awkward to menu. All right, we got 5, 6. 5 times 6 is 30, right? 31 minus 7. So we need 6 more items, do we? Because I'm pretty sure the necklace doesn't count, right? The necklace he gives you for free doesn't count, I think. And you start with 6 items. I think we need 6 more. Alright. Okay. Who haven't we done that's still alive? Who has the most quests left in here? Okay, this guy does not have many left, as it turns out. Okay, Archer, we actually do. Bark. Transfixion. Hunting gloves. Kill 20,000 enemies in a run. Oh, we can probably do that. Wait 180 seconds before starting to move. Must move. I remember doing that one. Avoid being hit for 9 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if we can do both of those in one run anyway. Oh, Scorch Earth. Yeah, that's nice. He's dead. Also dead. Also dead. Okay. Okay, we could go on the Sorceress again. More Spark. And Burn. Forgotten Viaduct. Increase your movement speed to 25 meters a second. I guess we could take Meteor Strike on the Sorceress into the Viaduct? Is that too dangerous? I mean, we've got the healing gloves now, right? We should be okay, right? Question mark? Mark of Sparks. What's Sorceress got going on again? 0 defense, but does get block strength and regeneration. Pretty good movement speed. Block scaling. And spark damage. Pretty low base health, though. You know what? Why don't we put the... I don't know, is it too dangerous? Are we putting the Sorceress up against the Viaduct? Sketchy, yeah. It's a little sketchy, perhaps. What is our base Huntress up to? Okay, base Huntress actually ended up doing quite a number of the quests here. Some of these are just kind of annoying to... We could do another Norseman run here. Master North and reach Agony 3 in the Frozen Depths. Alright, then surely Norseman can kick some butt in the depths, surely. Apply Burn, avoid being hit. Frost effects in one run. Hailstorm, man. Forward march is... we could do Landy again, I guess. Take the Morning Star. Chamber of Dissonance, Landy. That sounds pretty safe, doesn't it? Question mark. We have some coffee. It's empty though. I feel like if we're gonna risk anyone, maybe risking Landy this early is not the way to go. Let's do some Norsey, man. Lando the goat. Yeah, I know. Landy's probably one of the best. One of my favorite as well. Let's do this. What level did we have to do? It was the Ice Caverns, right? Axes, power-ups, burn. Oh, we've got to take something that burns as well, huh? I reckon the Norseman is tanky enough
Any
to
questions?
survive the ice caverns. Let's give it a try. 21. Let's
I hope you'll
go.
return unscathed.
Let's make sure the loadout is as strong as it can be, though. We don't need this one. I guess Bloodcatcher is kind of fun. Let's go some Bloodcatcher shenanigans with Bloodstain Wrappings. Ain't no way Norseman gonna lose this, surely. Kind of broke anyway. Okay, I think we only need the 6 items though, which is really nice. Gotta go for the early needles. I think we unlocked the early thing on this stage, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah, we did. We should be good. Okay. Where do we start? You know what? I think taking the defense early here is probably valuable enough. Take some defensive stats. Uh-oh, I'm already getting hit. Let's go with Perchance. Ideally, we take something that causes our main to burn as well. Is there anything that to make this guy's main burn that we actually have access to right now? I guess the the lava puddles on the floor can potentially make things burn. Cross chance and attack speed with ice. It's kind of nice. Let's just use it. We won't use our dupes or anything right here. Go the attack speed. Oh, got a hit going through there. Okay, multi-strike. What do we want the most on here? I mean, attack speed and range is really good. Damage is good too. Try and make his main a bit stronger here. %30 is okay, but it's not really the one I wanted. Health is good, though. Okay, we got it. I do like my attack speed. Yeah, maybe Sorceress on the Viaduct. I don't know. Viaduct is a bit tricky. I don't know. Maybe we're powerful enough, though. Okay, Dedication. The weapon one is nice there, but I think it's safer to just go. Take Regeneration. Get ourselves to a point where we're out healing everything, and we should be alright. Okay, can take that one now. I'm getting tapped by these traps as well. Okay. We should be alright. I mean... Okay, it's never given it to me. Fine, I'll take this one. Here, we can just grab the crit for now, I think. And some of these enemies really outspeed us. I mean, we could go duping the defense as well. I mean, just to be super tanky, but I guess we should maybe go and grab Morningstar too. Try and get some of those quests done. If we can. Let's go. Cross chance. Actually, we can take the Meteor Strike one too, because we haven't done much with that yet either. I think we unlocked it, didn't we? I think we did. Trekking our way across the map, which sometimes can be a little dangerous to do early on here, but you know what? We're gonna go for it anyway. Especially this ice stage can get pretty difficult. Okay, we got Hailstorm. I mean, he's got a quest to do it, but famous last words, just take Hailstorm, what could go wrong? Alright, I'm taking that defense now. Okay. I think we're fast enough. We should be able to avoid too much of the damage. I don't know. We'll see how we go. X speed finally shows up on the needles, huh? X speed. A bunch of elites over here. See if we can kill them too. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just go faster. So I can avoid all of them. Let me scoop in for another ability. Oh, no, that was a big mistake. Alright, well, transfixion it is. Just in time to get dedication. Which we could take the other one there as well for even... Oh! Okay. Sure. My controller went sideways instead of... Righto, well, we don't talk about that one. Okay, let's do that. And we'll take it now. Alright, that was a mistake. That was, I guess, a finger slip. Although, I don't know what happened right there. We'll chalk it up to user error on that one. Okay, we've got a bucket down here. Let's go with... Let's just go damage. Let's get it to 3 quickly. Get an upgrade. Okay. Come on, Norseman, this is your stage. See how we go. We could duplicate it, I guess. Play it super safe. How safe do we want to play, huh? Hey, we've got another one here. We got the split. Still hasn't shown us the meteor strike though. Ouch. See if we can get a few more items to drop. We only need a few more realistically. Do we even bother? I guess so. We spec'd into it, you know. We'll try. Alright, we could take main stuff. Let's roll. Base speed. Alright, we'll take it. I don't know, maybe it's wasted level ups on this thing. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. That's such a long cooldown too, look at that. Just down for ages. Cross chance. We'll do the updraft. Okay, we got a chest over here. And a lot of enemies blocking me. Okay, it is in fact a bottle chest. Range and attack speed versus area and multi-strike. Take false too. Dedication. We'll play it safe. Try not to lose the Norseman right here. Here's our attack speed. Stuff show up out of dedication. I think we'd take the other stuff though. Try not to take that one. That's the one I was thinking of, the attack speed. Alright, we've got a clear line of sight on this thing now. Take the speed. I don't know, I feel like Hailstorm is questionable right here. Oh, hey, buddy. Do we go up for the other scroll and come back? Try and get something else. We could try and upgrade the Hailstorm, actually make it do something. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Every 3 meters, you move spike shootout under the satellites, damage passing enemies. Alright, do something for me. Don't be useless. About that. We're gonna make it work, I swear. I feel like we're kind of trekking along okay right now, but when we hit Agony 5, I don't know, things might kind of go crazy here a bit. Now, the reason I memories that is I wanted to take this one as well. Play it nice and safe. I can't even tell if Hailstorm is doing any damage whatsoever. 221,000 the whole time. I mean, it's doing something, I guess. Oh, okay, let's get out of there. Alright, we are leveling kinda a little slow here too. Let's go and play it nice and safe, and we'll take Dedication 3 there. And we'll take the Cleric's Dedication at level 5. And then I think we'll be pretty much safe at that point. Not that we're not safe here now, but safer. Okay, should really try and get the needles leveled up here too, I guess. Force and range. I mean, I guess force is like piercing on them, right? Which is okay. Take all the damage stats there. Movement speed's alright. Let's take some damage though. Only does damage when you stop moving. Yeah, I sucks. You know what? We committed. Let's do it. Can we make Hellstorm work for us here? Okay. Getting a little surrounded there. Multi-strike. We could take more HP and stuff when that shows up too. Just wanted to make sure our actual damage output is keeping up here, but... Okay, we've got more regen. I guess we could spend more memories. Just on memory. Okay, save our last one for the level 5 trait. We've got another chest down there. Can we get another white item? No, it's a green chest. But you know what? We could get lucky still, I guess. No. It helps out our current run, though, to stay alive. Which is good. We'll take that one. Oh, okay, we're gonna get surrounded if we go up there. Nope, that was a mistake. Now, there is a second upgrade you can get for them where they do more damage to the stuff underneath. I can't remember what it's called. Alright, we got to Agony 3. Let's go. I can't remember if we've beaten this one on Agony mode. I would have to double check. Man, the past week's been a bit of a a bit of a crazy one. Looking after my nephew and stuff. I've just been like distracted quite a bit. Alright, we've got another green chest. You know what? We take those defense boosts. We can't completely face tank. But we're pretty tanky. Pretty good. We're not sure if we actually finish this one. Okay, we might get an artifact drop then. Hopefully. I'm not sure we did either. I actually am blanking on it in the moment. Sorry. Let's have some water too. Alright. Okay, we've got another chest. Come on, white items. That's not a white chest. We could take a stronger blood catcher. Which is kind of fun. Do we roll these ones? Is there a chance? Wait, 60% attack speed would be pretty nice right about now. Pick with our heals. So charge to increase max health. Well, we got a base damage ring out of it. Okay. We'll just take it to 6, why not? Gotta grab a hand going there. Okay, we got this thing to 6 finally as well. Well, we need more abilities to drop, but we're not killing these things anywhere quickly enough. About that. We'll go area. Make everything bigger. Okay. Eek. Keep going on it. On the abilities we have until we get a tome or a scroll to drop for us here. Really confidently just sort of face tanking everything though now. I think we've set ourselves up tanky enough. What is our defense? 153. That's really good for lower torment. Okay. Not really what we wanted. Flame Strike, if we take it now, I don't think we'll be burning enough things for that quest in the run anyway. I don't know. Take movement speed. That looks like another bucket, but I can't reach in there. This huge wad of enemies that I can't kill. Hey, as long as we survive, right? Would you like a bloodstain wrapping or a bloodstain wrapping? I think I'll take a bloodstain wrapping. Alright, stronger heals now too. You take it. Keep going on that on that hailstorm. It's been an interesting run. Every time health applies frost, it also applies burn. Ah, okay, nice, cool. That's what one of them is. Every few moves, you move ability will generate a freezing vortex. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of, the vortex one. You know what? We'll take attack speed 5 there. Yeah, these enemies, look how many elites are in here. I just can't kill them. Alright, we got another green chest as well. Alright, well, here's the dedication, so you know what. Alright, now we can get this. What do we have? Growth. Yes, we'll take it. Okay, freezing vortex. You know what? We're doing that one. There we go. Hey, finally we got it online. Check this out. Everything has statuses now. Hey, there's gold and a white chest. Let's go. We're taking you. Ooh, I should have saved my rolls because green stuff is appearing in the white chest now, huh? I should have saved my my rerolls, but that's alright. Okay, we can take ability of our choice in here now. What do we actually want for a fourth one, huh? Could take some Morning Star shenanigans. Try and get some quests done on it, I suppose. Oh, there's a big chunk of ice in the way. Okay, I think we will level up our needles a bit more though, since we've already invested into them. Another chest. Interesting items. I guess we pass and just take the XP for now, huh? How many things we have? We can hoist up at least a bottle and an item, which is good. Let's take the bottle up first, and then we'll take the headband up for good measure. Headband is interesting. I don't know if we'd use it over the defensive move speed one necessarily, but we already hoisted it up. We can't have a look at the white one. Because the green ones offer some more utility. The white ones, not quite as much. Still not bad, but... Whoa, that's a lot of a lot of arrows coming at me. We are, I mean, we're kind of killing them eventually, but it's a bit of a struggle right here. We have the Berserker boots unlocked now. Ah, yes. Excellent. Another item. So, does it only show greens when we have nothing else in the pool, then? I can't actually remember. Man, it's been too long since I've done early game, huh? And we'll have to see how many we're gonna have to be pretty close to the 30 items soon. Not quite there yet, but we're gonna be getting there pretty soon, which means we're gonna be able to do some vault vault runs. And trying not to die in the vault is gonna be interesting. We'll say that. Who should be the first the first character to try the vault? That's interesting. I mean, Archer with the Mark of the Cleric is a good choice. Or the Cleric with, you know, Mark of the Archer. Because they're the only two I have unlocked right now. But that combination of having damage and healing and movement speed is pretty good. And we could also go Landy for the defense, I guess. I don't know how Landy goes in the vault earlier on, though. Be interesting. Vault sounds scary, yeah. I'm actually really looking forward to getting there. Which is one of the other reasons I wanted to do another live episode, so we could move things along a little quicker. Get to the more interesting parts of the run, which I think will be, honestly, coming up relatively soon here. I'm actually strong enough to just casually face tank him now, which is fantastic. Okay, melee for projectile. I don't know if we really need to mess with this stuff right now. Let's just take equilibrium. I've already hoisted the ones we have up. Yeah, check this out. We can just 100% face tank him now. Look at this. Norseman, he's just like, ice to see you. Let's use one on the needles and take that. At least my game doesn't break anymore when we get to this point. That's nice. Oh, they're damaging me. Okay, we'll take the incision. We could take the golem just to try and get some quests and stuff done here now too, or the fists. You know, we haven't used the fists. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? Probably won't get much done during the run here, but you know what? Try. Only got 2 minutes left now that I think about it, but it's alright. Okay, we'll take that big gold pile. Thank you. Okay, we're just getting everything right here. Yeah, we never even upgraded this, you know. We'll just ignore it for now. That can be next run, I guess. I'm feeling confident in the sorceress after this one. Surely. What could possibly go wrong? Do that. Okay. We are getting pretty close to the end. Man, we still can't kill this this one elite boy over here. Alright, we got him eventually. I want to put it on the base damage and I guess reroll, take attack speed. Is that another white chest? Let's go. Alright. Making solid progress here, I feel. Let's burn some things. Right at the end here. Alright, we're doing pretty good at 4.5 here. Like, we're getting the white items. We're getting things hoisted. Okay, we got an object count. You know what? Sure. Does that give us a fourth one? Or still just... It's literally 2? I thought it was 3 before. I know, it is 3. Block strength? I think the Vault will be pretty fun, though, to do with with permadeath enabled. It's certainly going to make it tense. We'll see when we get there. We're not too far away, so that is one thing to look forward to. I guess we'll keep going on the pists here. I mean, we could totally just face tank them now if we really wanted to just sit here. Sure, doesn't hurt to have the health. Ground pound? Yeah, we'll just keep going on him. Okay, didn't even see that. That's fine. We'll take gold. Actually, we can farm gold like this. I totally forgot about the gold coming from there. Oh, we got more items we don't have. Let's go. Norseman with the carry. Let's go. And they dropped the little stage thing for me over here. What is it? The heart. Just in time for the final boss fight, huh? Well, this was a successful run, even though even though his main attack kind of sucks for doing DPS. We're just invincible. All right, buddy. How long is this going to take? This could be like a 10-minute boss fight. Oh yeah, should we be moving for our silly things to go off as well. Just run around him in a circle. It's silly. Yeah, damaging him fast enough. It won't take too long. What time do I have over here? 12:37. We'll probably go for a little bit longer here today on the stream. I don't know if we'll do an epic 5-hour stream today. I may have something to do in the afternoon. Not super busy, but just leave the house for a couple of hours. Now, one thing I was ranting about before, which I don't think you were, I think that's when you stepped away, Keen. I don't know if you're still there, but just I was thinking with a series like this, because this is the first time on the channel that I've done a series that has, you know, a continuation, so to speak, from one episode to the next. And I'm just wondering if this sort of thing makes for a better live show as opposed to doing single episodes. You guys have a strong opinion of that? I like the interaction of having people, you know, tuning in on all that sort of stuff. We did not get an artifact. That's unlucky. I'm just not sure if there's as much retention long term for a series like this if they're shorter episodes and I space them out, as opposed to having like a longer. Yeah, you reckon they'll live? Live is kind of nice. Okay, we got up over 145 million. Turns out our frost damage was absolutely carrying us. Look at this. This might be the highest damage in a run we've done yet. So just Norseman, just quietly. The Frost Master. Okay, we've got a few quests done there. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter who we pick just to go over here and have a look. That one's pretty cheap. I mean, we got to be getting close here, right? 7,000, we don't have enough.
Greater the profit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be everything else we have in here, right? So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We literally only need 3 more items. How many do we have in here? Wait.
Is that a coin?
We got 2 more we can buy in here right now as well. Literally 1 run away potentially from being able to access the vaults, which is interesting. Okay. Do we try and do an archer? Get a few more quests done there. Or do we try for our sorceress run? What could possibly go wrong? I reckon with multiple healing items, you know. Right. Okay, where are the wrappings? Okay. I think we'll be fine. We got duplication tinctures and all that sort of stuff now. We could, in fact, just put max HP as well instead of damage.
Please take care.
Been enjoying both the V10 live. Not sure how many will watch live yet after it's posted. If it's over now, that's true. I do surprisingly get some post broadcast views on the live streams. I think the potential viewership of the regular videos is probably higher though. You're probably right about that. How do we unlock more artifacts? I can't remember. Do we have to unlock the vault and beat the vault to unlock more of them, don't we? I think we do. Well.
Step closer. Be my guest.
Okay, we still need 2 ingredients as well.
You'll come back alive.
I think we'll be fine. Then there's people like you that get sad when the videos are less than an hour long. Yeah, see, some people love the long form content, which, to be honest with you guys, I understand because I myself put stuff on second monitor while I'm gaming like pretty often. And I understand having that sort of distraction. It's like slight mental distraction while you're kind of doing something else. I fully understand that. So let's start with defense. Let us start with some defensive prowess right here. Okay, that was a big mistake running right through there. Okay. Okay, let's not make a stupid mistake early on here. Okay, definitely taking that metabolism. Zipping through there like a boss. Let's go. Okay, we'll take attack speed. We can get some dedication going pretty early on here, so we should be okay, I think. We need to level a little bit faster, though. Okay, we're gonna movement speed, crit chance, attack speed. That's really not what we want. Okay, we did get regen, though. What do we have on this character? Health and defense together is alright. Health and block strength is alright. I think we'll take you, and we'll take attack speed for now. The other one didn't come up. Roll again. I'll take that for now. Okay. Just trying not to do anything too stupid early game here. Whoa. And there are spikes right there. Excuse me. We could take meteors. We haven't really played around with meteors that much. You know what? I just convinced myself to take meteors through. Okay, can you stop bullying me, big heads? I need to get through. Alright, let's start moving back down in this direction. Maybe taking Aura or Ringblade or something else would have been a little better earlier on here. I don't know. Duplicate this though. Crit chance for the main. Spark chance, spark damage, magic. I guess crit on our main isn't too bad. Or we could try and get this thing leveled as well. Yeah. Let's go for that. Okay. There we go. You watch so much shorter content, you really appreciate the long stuff. Yeah, I mean, as long as, you know, as long as you're staying entertained or whatever. However it works for you. I personally like longer form stuff if it's interesting. I listen to a lot of like 2 or 3 hour long podcasts and stuff like that. Not just gaming stuff. I'm into like, you know, my science documentary and that sort of stuff as well. Or podcasts. Ooh. Okay, let's take... Do we care for Spark Chance that much? I mean... I guess we'll take it. Oh boy. Alright, I'm not feeling so confident about about our prospects here. Oh, why are we taking so much? Did we forget to put gear on the character? No, we didn't, did we? We are so weak. No. I mean, we've got 52 defense. It's something, I guess. Let's take the movement speed to try and run away faster. Alright, we might just be going down right here. This character sucks, dude! Alright, well. Sayonara, as they say. We ain't surviving on the viaduct for Agony 3. We didn't even get to Agony 3. Ah, it sucks. 4 down. Oh well. We could go some archer shenanigans. What do we want to do here now? Who was it the Huntress that was in the... No, it was Landy, wasn't it? Forward march. Chamber of Dissonance. I mean, surely Landy can survive in there, right? Yep, definitely sketchy. 2 to 3 hour podcast about 3 or 4 a week. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we didn't probably could have played a little bit better in there, but I don't know. Character, huh? I kind of don't want to risk this guy right now. You're dead. You're now dead. Sage. You're dead. I guess Archer has some quests left to do. Where's Archer? Swift as an arrow. Killed 20,000 enemies. 3 minutes without moving. Can we do that on on agony mode? Probably not. Avoid being hit for 9 minutes. Transfixion. We still haven't done that. That can be done on any character though. These are kind of annoying ones. I mean, this one's... No, not that one. This one should be pretty easy. This one's kind of annoying. We can try it. If we have to move, so be it. Take the extra healing. Extra damage. Max speed is really nice, but I think it's safer to go in with the gloves. I guess we could try 4. To try and remove the basic enemies. But where's the fun in that? Where is our scripter up to at the moment? If we need to move, we need to move, and we'll just ignore the quest.
How can I help?
That's fine.
Return unscathed.
Alright, 23% extra damage. That is huge. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, yeah, ain't no way. Look how fast they get to me. Alright, we need to apply a whole bunch of things of transfixion. Let's take transfixion first this time. Good. Chance. Alright, so that one we probably just have to go into non-agony and just stand there, which is not super entertaining. So maybe we'll hold off on that one. I guess we'll just take the defense here. We'll take metabolism. Roll here. Okay, we did get dedication. Let's do this. Get some extra movement speed. I was kind of looking for the other one to show up. Hint, hint. We could just buff up our main attack quite a bit here too. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Make our arrows hit real hard. Okay. Still the other one doesn't show up. That's fine. Okay. See how we go. Archer Agony 5, I think. With our setup here should be pretty smooth going. Here's 20% regeneration. We could dupe it. We could save our dupes for more interesting things. The OG crit archer build I used early game is pretty strong still, I think. Take the movement speed so we have it. Is this a lineup of gold? It literally is. Don't do it in agony. That's alright. It was gonna be that quest was gonna be a fail anyway, I feel. Alright, we ain't really gonna be getting a whole lot. Let's take the enhanced catcher, I guess. $500 HP on T5. Yeah, it's not gonna be great for a quest where we have to stand still, that's for sure. But we'll be alright here. We got the wrappings, I believe, in the power of the archer. Walk 50,000 meters. Okay. Let's get another ability going here. See if we can get needles, but something like, yeah, Spirit Dude. It's gonna help us out here. Even, actually, we can take Ring Blades now, because we got Cyclone upgraded. Now that I think about it. We should be okay. Famous last words. Just kind of goes to show you how some of these characters early game are pretty bad, even though they're okay late game. Or mid to late game, I guess you would say. Super late game, some of these characters just fall straight off again. Let me grab it. Alright, we got a Morning Star. I guess we take Morning Star. Swift Feet's pretty good here too. Go, Archer. Okay, magic damage not really what we want. Multi-strike is okay. I guess we'll take it for now. Take the base force. Start making our force build here. I guess we got to take force upgrade when it shows up too, huh? Okay, we're getting health, which is kind of nice. Take that. Yeah. I feel like Archer is pretty consistent all the way up until around that 25 mark or so, and then starts to fall off pretty hard up towards T30, just because of how brutal T30 is and what you need to sort of get it done in there. It will be interesting to see if they make any specific changes to some of those artifacts, because some of them are just straight up not fun. Like, not being able to use your main attack, I think, just needs to be removed from the game. It feels stupid. Could take main. I might just, maybe we'll wait and hold off on using our tinctures for a little bit more here. I just think the whole idea of bricking your character's main attack at the highest form of difficulty, I think is just makes character building super not fun. I don't know. Okay. We could keep going on the multi-strike. You know what? Let's do that. Okay, we got some scrolls down here too. Okay, health and defense together. And regeneration. I don't know if we need even more movement speed. What is our movement speed right now? 9.4 anyway. We'll just go, yeah, we'll go regeneration stuff. Okay, we're getting some levels here, which is nice. I'm gonna go attack speed for everything. Let's get that going. Whoa! That was a mistake. I got caught on the side of the thing and readjusted, ran straight into them. Yeah, that's not ideal. Take our base damage there. Okay, can we zip in and grab it? Yeah, you know what? We'll go for the one down here first. No, don't block me from my scroll, please. Ah, damn it. Oh, yep, I had to try and squeeze through there. Yep. Alright, we got ring blades. I think we've probably got enough movement speed. Let's go attack speed now. Okay, what we would really like to see is our piercing wind type stuff to show up so we can start cranking out the damage and probably grab needles too. Yep, speaking of which, make things a little safer as we go here, because we are actually only at half health or so. It's a little risky, I guess, but oh, here it is. Duplicating. Some piercing wind shenanigan. Okay, we've got a grey chest down here. We would like to actually probably get thick-hide a little bit higher level here too. I'm not sure how many we've taken yet. Only one, I think, maybe. Okay, now we're kind of surrounded. That's not good. Dedication. Let's go crit stuff. Yeah, we can just run out through here though. Okay. Archer can pull through here, I believe. Can get more wine bottles. Movement speed. I guess we'll take it. Make ourselves even faster. There is a quest for high movement speed on this character too, isn't there? I can't remember. Probably haven't unlocked it yet though. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Seeing it in the quest screen. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff dropping up here for us. I think we would like to get our needles and stuff leveled up a little bit. Okay, we got a white chest. Let's go. Hey. Alright, we're feeling pretty good here, I think. We could just take our Morningstar upgrade now too, I guess. This mob of enemies is in my way a little bit though, huh? Is that a bucket? That's a bucket. Nice. Alright, I think we'll just concentrate on these four for now. Since they are pretty powerful combination once we get them going. I'll try and grab Cyclone early here if we can. I think we'll just take Dedication now. Regeneration. Okay, green chest. Can we scoop in and grab it? Yeah, time to kill on these elites is much faster now. It's nice. Okay, I guess it makes sense to go into needles. And we shouldn't have picked that up straight away, should we? That was a mistake. Alright, well... let's take our spirit dude as well. I'm gonna go base damage. Let's go to the the well. It's kind of over here. Sorry, it's not too far away. I think I'll be alright. I will be alright. I think our DPS will scale up fast enough here that the wrappings are gonna give us some good healing as we go. I think we're doing okay. Okay, let me just make sure I'm safe before I read that one. Stationary build to use the main past 325. Yeah. Long time ago, speed scales with your own, so speed builds just zooms across the screen. Yeah. Spirit dude will carry us. Let's take some needles to 3-2. Or as well, I should say. Okay. We don't even have the crit bonus up yet. Let's do that. And some additional attack speed on the build too would be nice. Don't really have that many options for it this early in the game though. For our main, this is pretty good. We'll take that. Obviously, there's the attack speed gloves. And you can eke out a bit more with, like, the helmets. There's one particular helmet. And... what else can we get it from? I don't know, like taking crit on ring blades. We'll take this for now. Just try and get it to level 3 so we've got the Cyclone. Won't play too greedily right here. Spirit for the carry. Yeah, he is, he's pretty damn good, huh? Pretty dang good. Okay, Piercing Winds 2 shows up. Why, hello. This multi-strike. We do want to get this one up to 4, but I think we prefer the other one. Let's keep going on the move speed and attack speed stuff. Speaking of move speed. Excuse me. Let's go with... I'm going to take the Ring Blazer 3. We'll just do it early. Okay. I think we go to the well first. I think that's what we were going to do, wasn't it? Sick damage. There's regen and health together. I guess that one's not bad. We'll take that. Ouch. Have we seen Thick Hide? Really not showing up for us, huh? Okay, let's go down here though. Let's go over towards the well, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Attack speed over here. Alright, let's get these items up first. Okay, we never equipped our other ring, did we? A little bit of extra damage output. And we got another chest, a green one. You know what? We could re-roll. Oh, that was a mistake. Attack speed per... Oh, no, I like our healing situation right here anyway. Oh, well, let's just take this instead. Maybe we didn't need to use the rolls, but I don't think it matters too much. I think we'll be fine. Let's go to base crit chance. Oh, why, hello, there's a thing right here for... Hey, and it gives us Cyclone. Let's go. Alright. Okay, let's continue. We'll go... Actually, maybe we should take Spirit 2 to 3 as well. I mean, getting the needle upgrade would be nice. How much can we just face tank right now, though? How? Yeah, no. No. Let's play it safe, huh? Okay, where should we head? I guess there's another chest. Okay, grab that first. Just barging everything out of my way. You know what? I was talking about Thick Hide, so we will take it. Ooh, we got a crit chance ring. Thank you. Alright. Now, those growth ones aren't necessarily amazing, but when you've only got a wide item on anyway, it's still an upgrade, so... We'll see if they change those in one of the upcoming patches. I think quite a few people have commented saying they're trash, so, you know, we'll see if they change them. Scaring me, not taking defense percentage? Nah, what are we on? 50, 81 now? Look at that. 72.6% reduction, huh? What could possibly go wrong? Defense percentage. You know, we could to play it safe, I guess. I guess we'll just take this one. We got enough crit chance as it is. I think. See, this whole time I've been trying to scale our damage. Ooh, 100% crit chance. You know what? We just take that up. This whole time I've been trying to scale our damage, so our we could go double crit rings. Could be kind of fun, but the more damage we do, the more the wrappings is going to heal us. So that's kind of where I've been slowly heading towards in the run. Let's take the rift. Let's just take one of these so they don't keep coming up for us. No oblivions yet still, huh? Here's the thick hide. Okay, 2 million with a morning star. Okay, we've got the range one to show up here. You know what? Let's take you. Got a few potential upgrades, so let's go towards this scroll over here. We'll take Fragile now too. Attack speed on needles is pretty good. We could take metabolism as well to be a bit safer, but we'll see how we go. I think we're doing alright. I'm more confident in this run than the last one. That's for sure. It's funny. Okay, base damage. Let's do that as well. Okay, base multi-strike sounds pretty good. We'll take that. Okay. Ouch. We're trying to avoid the big head guys at the very least, because they can still chunk. Excuse me, you're on top of my scroll, bro. Alright, I'll take the split. Alright, we'll take the crit stuff. And now we got levels here. Let's take more thick hide. Take it up to 5. I'm gonna take just crit chance there, buff everything. Let's do it again. Maiden's tier. Pick up range. Cool items. Okay, let's continue here. Okay, we've got the clearance dedication shop. You know what? We can just play it nice and safe. Hey, we've got a white chest. I'm going for it. Oh. Hey, we got one we don't have. Let's go. Okay. I've got another 2 tomes to drop over here. You know what? Too kind, huh? Let's take the fragile one at this point. I guess we should try and level maybe Spirit Dude up a bit here. At this point. Got another one over there. Let's try and level a little bit more first. Piercing Winds 3. That was the other one I was going to duplicate, but you know what? Just take it as it is. I think having the regen is pretty valuable. Whoops, we ran straight into it anyway. Okay, well. To that end. Let's take Mr. Clay Golem. Projectile attack speed. I think we'll take this thing up to 3. Okay, we are pretty successfully just sort of face tanking everything here now, which is pretty good. Whoops. I dropped the phone. Nah, that's right. I can wait. Grab the bucket. Take that dash impact. So this was one of my earliest builds that we did in Halls of Torment. I think I did a cleric one first, but I'm pretty sure this was my second character. Let's take these. The second sort of main character that I started building out. Especially once you get the Bloodstained wrappings, it makes the healing just even more consistent. Which is very nice. Space multi. Let's take that too. We just sort of want to farm some gold here now, I guess. Is there again any enemies? Hello, there's a gold guy right here. Ready to go. Man, he is tanky, huh? Alright, he's lost in the mix there somewhere now. Where'd he go? I lost him. Too bad, huh? Okay, we've got some clay golem stuff going on here too. I guess we could try and level him as well. Taking our ring blades up here is pretty good. Oh, we can probably face tank a bit better right now. I don't really like the idea of just standing right in the middle of the the big head dudes though. They're gonna do a lot of damage to me still. Let's try and get the ring blades up higher level here too, I guess in the run. Face tanking like a boss. You know what? You know what? Actually, we'll save them for ring blades this time. You can see the clay golem zooming around in there. Sick damage. 25 enemies with a single instance of Morning Star. That's pretty good. And more items we don't have. Okay. Bog boots this time, sure. That should be maximum items we can hoist in this run too. We could drop one over here. You know what? We'll do it on ring blades this time. And next go we can do Morning Blade, Morning Star. The golem's out there doing something, I don't know. Yeah. We're pretty close to Immortal now. Excellent. You know what? Let's take it up all the way to 10. I feel like we're actually fine for damage output here now. What we could do... We could be a little sneaky. Let's roll here first and go. Definitely like 40% crit chance. That's quite nice. I mean, all of these are pretty good, I think. We'll go attack speed. Yes, what we can do now is farm some gold this way. Yes, I will take your 200 gold. Why is this one worth 50 gold and the other one's worth 200? Aren't these things more valuable? I would say tomes are more valuable, but hey. It transforms into regular slime. Ah, you gotta kill it quickly, huh? Yeah, I missed it. That's alright. So be it. Alright guys, we are getting pretty close to actually unlocking the vault in our hardcore run here. I don't know if we'll have enough gold to unlock it after this particular run, but we'll have enough items in our Wellkeeper's, you know, inventory for us to purchase. Which means we're very close to doing those vault runs, which is going to be interesting. Let's take more damage. In fact, you know what? Let's go back to the well and hoist. We still got these, haven't we? Yeah, we've got 2 more. Okay. We didn't even take metabolism. We don't even need it, huh? Force is good for what we're doing, though. Facing. Oh, is that another one? He was a tiny gold slime. Let's take that one up to next. You combining your names give me a cool idea. What about combo abilities? Yeah? Yeah. I mean, being able... One thing that Vampire Survivors did that I always thought was really cool is, like, you start by taking 2 different abilities, and then you combine them together when you evolve them. I always thought that was pretty cool. It also leaves you with, like, an extra space for your abilities, which allows you to be a little bit more tactical throughout the run about how you're actually building the character and all that sort of stuff. One of the reasons Vampire Survivors is cool, you know. One of the things I like about it. Alright, where did our well go? It's in the middle of them, huh? Okay, well. And go. Alright. Oh yeah, something like that would work for Hall of Torment. I don't see why not necessarily. It'd be interesting to like the first thing that comes to my mind is like, let me combine 2 of the fire abilities, you know, to make a really epic fire thing that can actually make, you know, the fire builds a bit stronger or whatever. That could be really cool. I guess we can take more Spirit Dude here. Okay, we're really close to the end of this one, actually. I guess it doesn't hurt to go grab some more free gold, huh? It's strange to me why the scrolls would give you less, I mean more gold than the tomes. It's kind of weird. I mean. Get our Morning Stars right on him. Took a moment to scratch my nose, and he jumps right on top of me with the DPS. Funny. Okay. Alright, we got him. Still no more artifacts. I guess we have to beat the vault. I think I unlocked more than 5 before I beat the vault, didn't I? I actually can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, that one's too far away. I couldn't be bothered. 178 million damage. Look at those ring blades. Let's go. Alright, we got a bunch of progress done there. That's really good. Item Guiding Star, Spike Chain, Chain Mastery, or Chain Enhancement, Unleash Stars. Okay. And we got some more items unlocked as well, which is pretty good. Alright, at this point, I think Ring Blades has surpassed our Needles as our main DPS thing. We can switch over to it now. Now that we have the Cyclone. Let's go. Had 7 tonight. Yeah, I thought I did, but maybe I'm also misremembering because I did unlock the vault relatively quickly because I had some stuff unlocked already prior to the patch dropping. I don't know. Alright, we've got 13,000, which is nothing crazy. Hello. What's his cheapest stuff right now? Okay, it doesn't want to let me scroll with the mouse. That's fine. Yeah, Warhorns is 4,000. Clutch is 5. Oh, Bog Boots 4. That's just 30 items from the World Keeper. Alright, we did it. We unlocked the vault. I guess buying the
It won't
buying the other stuff
be
doesn't matter now.
nice.
Actually, as soon as we beat the if we can beat the vault, we won't have to pay for anything anymore, which is really nice. So to that end, maybe we dump a little bit more currency in here. Multi-strike, attack range. We got 5,000. I guess a little bit of multi-strike is alright. Alright. There it is. We got to the 30 items, but how do we make him disappear? Do we have to do one more run for it to sort of proc, or do we just log out and back in? I actually don't know. I can't remember. We might have to do another run. We could do one more non-agony run, I guess, for ingredients too. Or we could log out and back in and see. You guys remember? Yeah, look how rich he is now.
Next
How dare
time,
you take all
bring
my
more
money
gold.
from me? Exit game and come back in is what we have to do. All right, we can do that. That's not a big deal. Where's my mouse? See what he's doing now, huh? Oh, there it is. It's open. Right, do you guys want to see an attempt now before we end the stream? Before we what do you guys want to see in the next episode? We could do one maybe here. But which character should we try, huh? Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Which character? Which character should we try? Norseman's pretty tanky. I mean, we proved how tanky he can be. Archer's interesting, but Archer takes a little bit of time to get online early game. Cleric is, you know, somewhat safe, but Cleric is a little slow. Whoever goes in though is going to be risking risking everything for us. Give me actually 1 second to just run to the bathroom. If you guys have an idea for the character you want to see first in the vault, let me know. Just give me a second. I'm just going to use the emergency. More stats from the Shrine, you reckon? I mean, we can farm more. Give me a second. I'll be back. All right, thanks for sticking with me. Just after sitting there for 3 hours, I need a pee. All right, we good though. Okay, so more stats from the shrine before going into that is the smart play. You're right about that. Far more content. Yeah. All right. Yes. All right. We can do a little bit of we can do another grind run. We can. I think one thing that probably is smart to do before going in, even though it might be, I don't know, might be a little bit less interesting to watch, is just get the last few ingredients we need in there. But I don't know if that makes for interesting viewing because it's just gonna be normal mode. Let's make some more. Hey, look, we're halfway through the quests too. Interesting. Interesting. Where are our other quests? Yeah, we'll be with you shortly, Volts. Okay, we've almost done everything on the swordsman now. We could go in and try and do some of these silly ones on the archer, I guess. Yes, we can add the new shards in as well.
Any questions?
Not forget to do that. Okay. Yeah.
May wisdom guide you.
Alright, I guess we'll do a little bit more ingredients. Do you guys know specifically which level these ones drop in? These two? Dragon Nettle and Saxifraga? I can't remember. Maybe we should look it up so we only have to do one more run here. In normal mode. Let me double check. Halls of Torment herbs. Herbs locations. Someone's put a post on Steam. No? That's not a very good post. Alright, where's the actual wiki over here? Potions are a mid-game mechanic in Halls of Torment. Okay. What did we need again? It was Saxifraga and Dragon Nettle. Dragon Nettle is the Viaduct. Saxifraga, also the Viaduct. All right, we're going into the Viaduct.
Be careful down there.
Be careful down there. All right, who do we want to take in for some questing, huh? Do we reckon Archer can last? What is it, a minute? 3 minutes? I don't know. In the Viaduct, I really have no idea. I mean, I think we'll be fine, but... what are the... Have we done the Cleric quests yet, too? Let's have a look. I think we've done most of them. Yeah, we have. Echoing Light is kind of nice to have, but... Okay. Shield Maiden? Oh, was I on the wrong character? Was I looking at the wrong one? We could also probably get this one done if we go in on the Archer. You know what? Let's try that. I think normal mode. I think we can just put the attack speed gloves on instead. And yes, ingredients. I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's do one viaduct. Try and make some progress here. Yeah, normal mode. Alright. Wait, we moved already. I guess we're not doing that quest, huh? Alright, let's see how we go here. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the defense. Where are these ingredients, huh? What do I want to do? Let's go movement speed. Excuse me. The Mask of Sanctity. I'm gonna have to double check, to be honest with you. What does the Mark of not the... Mark of Sanctity is the Cleric's one, right? Or, you're gonna have to remind me. I can't remember off the top of my head. I have it equipped, don't I? Sanctity? You can't look with the controller because... Yeah, it is. We did that one, didn't we? How did we do that? We had to, didn't we have to... No, that one we had to play for a total of like 3 minutes or something? God, I can't remember off the top of my head. We did it in the last live episode last week. Man, I don't know, guys. My memory feels like it's a bit brr lately. Everything just, you know. Once you play 300 hours of a game, sometimes it's like, how do I do the early stuff again? I don't know. That's just where my head's at today anyway. Here's the dragon nettle. Let's go. It was either that one or it was the one where we had to go 20 minutes without heal, or 28 minutes without healing or something like that. It is Agony 3 in the Haunted Caverns. Was that one? Okay, okay. Ah, man. Look, we got our Oblivions. Let's go. All right. Getting the last one unlocked is going to be really, really nice though, so let's do that, huh? There's the the other ingredient. Just grab it. That's a frigo. Okay, let's go up for the scroll. I mean, we could try and level this stuff to level 3, I guess. Early, but we're still only level 9. Let's go for a run. Yeah, Kane. Kane always got the information. Super smart. Or, I don't know, got a better memory than me, that's for sure. I need some memory potions. You know what I find myself doing is when I was looking after my nephew, yes, we got our renewals as well. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, so I'm sitting there with my nephew and he's asking me these questions, and after a little while, I realized how many times I was telling him, oh, I can't remember. It's like, oh, I can't remember. It's like, man, I'm getting old. I'm not even 40 yet and I feel like I'm getting old. Mind you, this is compared to a 10-year-old's brain who's like absorbing everything, you know what I mean? Like, all right. The old viaduct. Let's see how we go here. What do we even want to do in this run, I guess? You take some move speed for fun. Take some health and regen. Ah, poor little sorceress, huh? Mistakes was made, but it was risky. But I had confidence that the sorcerer could pull it off. That was mistaken. Okay, the movement speed. Oh, whoops. Right. Much better. Let's just go with... Make our ring blades nice and strong here. Remy's trash, 50% genetics, 50% my own doing. Yeah. That's how it works. I think... Yeah, that probably is half genetics too. I was just thinking, like how much of it is self-induced over the years, you know. Let's take down transfiction. Try and get that done in this one, I guess. To that end, maybe we buff up transfiction. Alright, multi... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm like... aging myself, but I'm like 37 now, so, you know, we're getting there. Not a young spring chicken anymore. Take some fragile. Need to get a bunch of fragile stacks for one of those quests too. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that done. 50,000. Huh. That's a lot. Multiplayer. Do you think they'll add multiplayer for holes? That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. I tried the Brotato co-op mode with my my little nephew. Actually, super fun to play. You know, with someone. It's interesting. Brotato is a game I played a lot when it first came out. I haven't really played a whole lot of it on the channel for a few months though. Let's take the regen to be safe, I guess. yeah. All the games from the, you know, mid-90s or whatever, around that time. I mean, I've been into it since I was like 8 years old or something. So, you know, ever since I was a young'un. Let's go the correct champ. Fragile. I guess it makes sense for what we're trying to do here. What do we got? 51 of 50,000. I don't think that's happening. Not anytime soon. So here we go. Did you get a Mr. Pie? Is that a Brotato thing? Mr. Pie. I can't remember Mr. Pie. Is that a what's a Mr. Pie? I don't know. Is that a toy or something from back in the day? Also worth keeping in mind, I am from Australia, and back in the 90s, we didn't have anywhere near as many overseas like toys and foods and that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? That sort of started happening a lot more. More importing and just globalization, I guess, in general. Oh, FPGA console to play retro games. Oh, okay. No, I don't have one of those. Ooh, multi-strike gloves too, which is pretty nice. Easier to do this question, Agony? Yeah, that's alright. We'll have to go and do it somewhere else. We did get the 2 ingredients from in here though, so we're making some progress at least. I think having the Oblivions is going to be nice for trying to do higher Agony, or probably the Vault as well. So I never really had like one of those retro compilation sort of machines. I did have, you know, I did some emulating back in the day when I was young, when I first discovered it was a thing on the internet in, I don't know, would have been like 2001 or 2 maybe? Way back then. But that's actually how I played some of the Super Nintendo RPGs back in the day, like Lufia and Tales of Fantasia, all those sorts of ones. I never really had like, yeah, one of those compilation consoles. They seem kind of interesting. I don't know how much I'd go back and play the super old school games these days, though. I tend to play newer stuff. I'm not against going back and having a nice nostalgia trip sometimes, though. I did go back and play play through GoldenEye when they put it on Xbox Game Pass and all that. That was a really fun nostalgia hit for me. You know what I mean? Gran Turismo 3 on an emulator. The lag. Yeah. If the lag's that bad, it's just unplayable. I don't know. You'd think emulating really old machines would be somewhat easy nowadays, but I guess there's more technical stuff going on behind the scenes, under the hood, however you want to say it. Okay. Let's go crippling cuts. Certainly an interesting time growing up being a gamer. It was great. My little nephew is like super into it now too, which is pretty cool. Watching him play stuff like Magicraft and Death Must Die is really cool. He really likes Zelda too. He finished Zelda Echoes of the Wisdom before I even did, which is like pretty cool. Pretty cool for a 10-year-old. I don't think I was beating Zelda games at 10 years old, was I? The first one I played was probably Ocarina of Time, 11 maybe, 11 or 12, around then. Yeah, he's already smashing through these games at 10 years old, which is impressive. You know what? We probably should be doing this. I mean, I don't think there's any chance of us getting it, to be honest, but let's use some memories here anyway. Yeah, 166 out of... no chance. Alright. Let's not even bother. Never played a Zelda game. Well, I got the nostalgia, you know what I mean? The childhood nostalgia of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, 2 games I played when I was like, probably like 11 and 13, around that age. So I have some pretty deep nostalgia for them. They are pretty well-designed games, so I think you can go back. Maybe the camera control is the one thing I would say is like not necessarily amazing compared to having twin stick where you can control the camera, or PC mouse where you can control the camera, you know what I mean? With that being said, I think it's worth playing, probably playing through Ocarina of Time once in your life. It's one of those games that's like, you know, most people consider it a classic and all that stuff. And you just sort of get to see where modern game design came from in 3D, in the 3D space anyway, because certainly there were 3D games that existed before then, don't get me wrong, but so much of what that game did was then taken and turned into like open world RPGs, Souls-likes, all that stuff takes from that game, you know what I mean? Really, really interesting to go back and sort of see from that perspective. Even if it's a game never played, whole graphics, sound design. Oh yeah, for sure. It's got that not super early MIDI stage of like the 16-bit, but like still MIDI when they were trying to emulate real instruments. So it has a really unique kind of sound to it, which is pretty cool. And you get to play the ocarina, of course, the whole gimmick of the game. Where's my cyclone? Pretty fun playing through. I showed Ocarina of Time to my little nephew, so he started that one as well. After he beat the new one, he went back and started, you know, one of the old ones. So it's been pretty interesting to go back. Where are the... How far have we been running? We've been running pretty far here now. Get to see the ghosts. Recompiled Ocarina of Time and made it play 120 hertz. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, the one thing I had to do when I loaded it up is the first thing I noticed is like, man, these jaggy edges, huh? I forgot the anti-aliasing was totally a thing, huh? It's also weird trying to play games that were designed for a CRT on a modern, like, 4K monitor, because you don't really get the same visual representation as what was originally there, you know what I mean? It's very interesting. More NES than any other console? Yeah. I never had one at home. The original NES. I was pretty young at the, you know, when that was a thing. I think it came out 86 or something, didn't it? I wasn't even born. Or maybe it came out when I was born. 87, I think. I think, for my personal nostalgia, I got a lot of Nintendo 64 games that I played when I was younger. Some of them don't really hold up very well, though, because of the sort of camera and control issues. I don't... I also, you know what, this is slightly tangential, but I was watching a little bit of Mario 64 speedrunning, just for fun. That's pretty crazy what these guys can do in this game. Man, so many glitches and stuff though, like long jumping through doors, like you're literally through doors and stuff. Very interesting. I know there was rumors of an Ocarina of Time remake on whatever the next Nintendo console is going to be. Man, if they get that game running with new graphics and stuff, I would definitely replay it. I'll play through it on the channel. Why not? You still have some CRTs? Nice. You know what? At one point I was considering, you know, getting an old school setup going with like proper CRTs and consoles and stuff, but just my current place where I live here now, I just don't have that much space for like all that extra stuff. Which, you know, maybe that'll change in the future. Okay, more stuff with that. Ooh, guiding star is actually pretty useful. What is the white one? It's 30% attack speed, which is pretty good. I don't know. I would have to sub out base damage or one of the other ones there. So the CRTs are interesting. I watched a few videos on how the actual you know, light in them created the images and stuff. Really, really interesting if you're into, you know, technology or whatever. I don't know if you guys have come across that slow-mo channel where they just film everything in like super, super slow motion. They did that with the CRT. You can actually see the lines going across. Really, really interesting. I don't think we're getting this transfiction one done anytime soon, but that's it. Alright, let's take that one. I've been, vacation home. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we, you know, my family never had a, holiday house or whatever vacation home, whatever you guys call it. Too expensive over here, to have for a normal, you know, normal, financially, I should say, normal family, to have multiple houses over here. It's, you know, it's a thing. It's very expensive over here. But nowadays, I guess most places in the world are kind of skyrocketing too, so. Welcome to the Australian economy. It's track. We could follow the crow. Did we finish that last time? I can't remember if we did. Ep9 technology connections. Oh yeah, give it a go. I mean, anything that is even tangentially related to, you know, gaming technology, I find to be pretty interesting. So. Okay, where are you taking me, birdie? Okay, 300,000 enemies in all runs. Nice. Okay. Got some cleric dedication showing up. Oh, oh. Super cheap? Oh yeah, I mean maybe if I got somewhere out in you know, tiny town or something, whatever. I can understand that. Just I don't know, my family never prioritize that sort of thing, and I can't afford a second place for myself right now, you know what I mean? So maybe one day, maybe I'll be a YouTube millionaire one day. Gotta start covering the drama. Which is not really gonna happen on my channel. Maybe I'll create another channel and just call it Drama Farmer and just do gaming drama news, you know what I mean? I do appreciate everyone who's been tuning in to the hardcore halls as well as the Path of Exile content. I don't know if you guys are out there playing PoE 2 at the moment, but the videos did get some pretty decent viewage, so we might continue doing some guide build type stuff for that game. Especially now after 200 hours or something. I actually understand what's going on in the game. It took me a while to learn as I was playing though, being a noob, like we were talking about earlier in the stream. I'm gonna grab some water. Yeah, link me. Go for it. I'll tell you what, having a holiday house in another country would be really, really fun. But I say that as someone who, you know, lives on a really large island. And it's hard to travel to another country, unless we want to go to New Zealand, I guess. Which is cool, I don't mind that, but... Bonus. Another ability, what do we want to do? Piercing? Sounds good. Need an Excel with all the options. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately for me to go to another country, literally have to go on an international plane flight, you know what I mean? And aside from New Zealand, the closest place is at least a 6-hour flight, I think. So it's expensive, time consuming, and all that sort of stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. But, you know. Man, how nice it would be to just, like, jump on a train for half an hour and go to another country, or an hour or something. That sounds super, super nice. A different vibe, different environment, different feel. Some places in Australia feel a bit different, though. Like, the big cities definitely feel just like a city, you know what I mean? It's like people everywhere, shops everywhere, whatever. Then you go a little bit further out from the center and the suburbs, so that's pretty standard, I think. Let's take them both. But there are some interesting places in Australia you can go where the vibe feels different. It feels like way more, I don't know, old school, laid back. Like they just don't care about big city life and all that sort of stuff. It's kind of interesting. Also, I'm fidgeting with a pick. This pick has Toad on it. I don't know if you guys can see this. Guitar pick. Alright. Okay, we don't have too much longer left in this one. We'll see how we go. Take them both. Running into walls. Okay. I'm really hoping this Death Must Die Act 3 drops somewhat soon too. Like to have the excuse to grind that game more again. I did record a Black Lightning Lorien video that I haven't posted yet though, so maybe throw that one up tonight. Darkness 100 is the maximum difficulty in that game. That's where I do my builds. Darkness 100 compared to Torment 30 in this game is a very different beast. Because you can build in different ways in that game. Whereas T30 in this game, it's like you pretty much got one main option to run. Maybe you can get away with another one if you got 1,000 shards or whatever, but... I really like the build crafting in that game. And the loot is RNG loot, so you know, you can grind for better gear more as well. Did we ever put one of these up? Which one do we choose? Let's go with the ring, maybe. I like guiding star, it's useful. Well, Okay. Just sitting here thinking about the vault. do we just have a go after this, or I don't know? We'll see how many how much longer I can stream today. What do we want to do here? Let's just go with that stuff. Sounds good. We keep getting this ring. 555. Oh man, 5,500. That's crazy. I think mine's only like 1,700 or something now. I just never continued grinding, and then I started on a different account here. So it's alright. We'll go back to the main here pretty soon. We'll see how we go in Hardcore Halls and how soon a patch drops. They haven't announced it yet as far as I'm aware. Mind you, I wasn't, I turned the Discord off for a couple of days to not have to deal with, you know, messages or whatever. Just while I was busy. Not that I dislike being messaged, don't get me wrong. Feel free to message me if you want. I just, you know, every now and then, I just like having a break from what I call notification spam, you know what I mean? Especially while I'm, you know, doing other things and not gaming offline or whatever. Base damage, good chance. Let's take the chance. Why not? That's stupid. What is the Hardcore Halls? Is it just... No, so what we're doing is... we're playing Hardcore mode, which basically I've created as like a Nuzlocke type of challenge. So all the characters have permadeath. We've lost 4 characters thus far. I can show you the scorecard when we're... Actually, it's time to update the scorecard. After this, so... The idea initially I had was just to do a hardcore run where 1 death and you have to game wipe completely. After attempting the first stage like 5 times and dying 5 times, I decided maybe we'll do Nuzlocke rules where we give each character 1 life. And if they die, they're out. If we lose them all, it's a complete game wipe. So that's the idea of Hardcore Halls. The first goal is to beat the vault. That is our, like, #1 condition for victory, but then I think we can do the vault at this point. After doing the vault, I don't know if we're going to be able to grind artifacts quickly enough to go up the agony ranks to try and do torment ranks, I should say, to torment 30. We'll also see if a new halls patch comes out pretty soon. You know, maybe we'll be satisfied with just clearing the vault and move on. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But at this point, I think we can clear the vaults. It's just gonna be, I guess, how long does it take us to grind? When does the next patch come out? All that sort of stuff. Take that for now. Yeah. So I'll show you the I'll show you the scorecard when we're done. We've lost Shield Maiden. That was a big loss. We lost the Warlock, Sorceress in this stream, and Exterminator. We lost the 4 of them already. So Shield Maiden is a big loss because we didn't even get the quest done to unlock the Defiant Plate, which is like one of the strongest items for Torment 30 in the game. So if we do end up attempting Torment 30, it could be really hard. But we'll see how we go. It's been pretty fun. So initially I was struggling with the first stage because it's pretty hard with no gear, no upgrades, no torment shards, nothing, right? So what made me eventually be able to clear it was actually getting RNG, getting pretty lucky with the attack speed gloves. I think that made a big difference. And I took more area on our main attack from the level up options as well. So if it is something you want to try on a fresh file, beating the first level without any upgrades it's an interesting challenge. But yeah, taking the area upgrades on the swordsman and getting the attack speed gloves, I think carried us in the end. So we've just literally just unlocked the vaults in the last run too, so we are at a point now where we can attempt the vault, which is going to be interesting. Right, man, it's already getting close to 2. How long have we been going? Like 4 hours? Or 2:30, I should say. Yeah, shield main loss was particularly bad. We lost a lot of good utility stuff and gear, and I mean, shield main's a great end game character. As it turns out, not very strong early game. The main attack is pretty bad early game. And then we picked up 2 scrolls, and we got probably the worst ability luck because we didn't have any rerolls yet by that point either. So we ended up taking rifts, and what was the second one we took? I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. It was devastating though. If we had gotten needles to show up in one of the first 2 there, we might have had a chance, but yeah, it was a mistake. Oh, did I? Oh. Whoops. See, I'm not paying enough attention because of how casual we're going here. And I've lost my point of reference because the well icon is no longer here. Whoops. Gotta keep it spicy though, you know what I'm saying? That's the other thing, you know, we could play it super safe the whole time. But I also want to make it entertaining for you guys to watch as well, you know what I mean? So I think sometimes trying stuff like Sorceress on this level, I think it just goes to show you the difference between having like a tiny bit of defense and regen early game on base stats on the character. Man, it makes such a big difference in the early stages. Try and pay attention to what I'm doing now. Oh, that's funny. I literally didn't even notice. Like 30% HP. I got it. Yeah, see, that's I don't know if you remember, I was trying to get my YouTube chat to be on the same screen as the gameplay earlier without, you know, without having the weird border thing show up and all that sort of stuff. Because I have to go over here to read, so I'm not actually paying attention at all. Oh, that's all right. We made it through. He didn't die. Oh, she didn't die. Oh, good old Archer. Yeah. Sorry. We living. As I said, gotta keep things a little spicy here as we go. Can we get to level 100 here, huh? I don't think we've cracked 100 yet, have we? It would be like me to make a mistake and lose a character though. On top of each other, that's not a bad idea. It would actually make the cabling a bit a bit better too. We'll have somewhere to put it there for potentially just at the back of the desk, like hook something on there. Come on. Let me DPS you, buddy. There we go. Alright, one more shot. Ooh. Alright, well. All that for 2,200 effect stacks with transfiction. Alright, we living. We living. Okay, we've got 2 things on the Horde Slayer, but the most important thing is we unlocked the other potions, which was one of our main goals in that level. What are the Norsemen? I was thinking maybe we can take the Norsemen into the vault. Look how tanky he was last time when we played in that other stage, huh? Where is he on here? Lightning, Cold Fury, that's him. Warrior's Fervor. Norseman trait. Hailstorm upgrade. Frost effect in one run. Ice affinity. I don't know. Risky, I guess, but
Please, join me for a moment.
what are we on? Probably putting him into HP, safer. Yeah, I was thinking of actually getting a better desk and stuff in here as well. You know, what we have is you know, it works, but it's not the greatest setup in the world. What could possibly go wrong, right? Alright, well, probably the best loadout we could use anyway. Why don't we end the stream with a vault attempt here? We got 13,000. Let's take our health capacity. Okay, we don't have enough damage. Frost damage on this dude, actually? You know what? Let's do that. On-hit chance for our... Alright, we don't have to buy anything else though, which is kind of nice. Alright. Why don't we give it a go? This is one of the tankiest characters. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, we don't have enough money. That's what could go wrong. Whoops. We literally spent it all. About that. Alright. Yes, frost damage is expensive. What else did we take? It was the effect chance. It's only 6%. If we get something like boss health, I don't know, man. That's gonna be pretty rough. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Rip Norseman, you reckon? With the reduced vision as well. And there's no way to reset this. They haven't added a reroll thing here yet, is there? Someone's going to have to suffer the reduced vision for us. Alright, let me just make sure. Oh, we have to go back upstairs for that anyway. Okay, no, we're good. Let's give it a go. What could possibly go wrong, right? Okay, I think we take needles. I think it's more valuable early game than the ring blades in here. Ring blades takes too long to come online. Let's take the needles. Oh boy, they're tanky. Okay. Can we even level? Alright. We might have made a mistake, but you know what? We live with our choices. We've definitely taken that thick hide. Maybe we can just out-tank everything? I mean, that's possible. Come on, follow me faster. Boy, our main does nothing to him, huh? Okay. No archers, thank you. Alright, things are already getting kind of busy around here, huh? Alright, we are still level 1. Was mistakes made? How many torment shards did you guys have when you first tried the vault? I'm trying to remember how many I even had. I'd have to go back and have a look. I don't think it was that many. Maybe like 40 or something. I'd have to double check. I think movement speed might be good here. Just try and dodge them a bit more. Oh god. You know what? We'll go that attack speed now. Duke defenses. Regen, yeah. We need to get to level 5 here for the dedication. Okay, things are a little busy, you could say. Range and attack speed for our main is kind of interesting. I think you're right, though. I think we should try and go for dedication and thick-eyed first, and they both show up for us here, which is pretty good. What is our defense? It is 82. Do we want to dupe a thick hide? Maybe we spend 1 on thick hide. Probably worth. If we can out-tank everything, we might eventually win. Right now, we are struggling pretty hard, though. My needles, what are they doing? Nothing. Okay. Let's go for 20% regeneration. We can't even destroy the first. That's funny. Alright, well, I guess we just take this one now as well. Oh, now we got some elite boys chasing us down. You know what? Let's go for a run this way and return to the first one later. I think we'll just go for the abilities here because we are too weak without them right now. Oh, Spirit Dude? He's helpful. Something like Aura would be really nice here early for the base damage it has. But maybe Spirit Dude if we're running around. Spirit Dude is life. Let's do it. Okay, magic attack speed, magic damage, frost damage, chance. We'll take the attack speed and the frost chance, why not? Okay, can Spirit Dude hard carry us here? Oh, here they come. Maybe we do a full rotation, grab all the abilities, and then try and do this? Mostly strike an area on the main. It's kind of interesting. Did we just try and get maybe Spirit Dude leveled to get a dash impact? I don't know, maybe that's a good idea, but I think it's worth grabbing the other, other abilities here. I think we need our output to be higher. Oh, we missed it because I was looking away. All right, what do we want to take? I mean, Ring Blaze is an obvious one, but Aura is pretty useful in here for the close range. And because it has really high base damage, it's quite helpful. Something like Strikes will just auto-target for us too, which is nice. Ring Blaze is the obvious one. If we can get it to 3 with Cyclone, it's obviously really good. Kind of leaning towards Aura. Try and get some close range help here. Let's do it. I think it'll be a bit of a help here. Let's keep going. Let's do a full rotation, I guess. Alright, yep. We'll go for the other scroll first. Take the health. Okay. We are pretty tanky though, so we're getting sort of something done here. Yeah, we could take lightning strikes, I guess. Or do we try for the ring blades? I actually think lightning without any upgrades is better than base level ring blades. Let's take it. Do the targeting for me. Okay, well, let's continue, I guess. Alright, here's our needle level up. Let's take it. Alright, well, there's one over here. I guess we can start trying to do this. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Area and stacks. Let's do that one. Make it a bit bigger. Ouch. Alright, well, it's a lot of damage coming over there. I'm not opposed to taking more health. Maybe we go back to the first one. Try out another rotation here. Man. Without being able to revive, it's impossible to use our cleric strategy that we did for the guides and stuff. It's very interesting. Lightning or aura? Yeah, we end up getting both of them, so that's alright. Let's try and grab up that XP along the way. You know what? We'll just level here a little bit. Take attack speed for everything. Okay. We've got more dedication to show up. Let's do this. Okay, health and defense. I mean, we could grab the attack speed on needles while it's on offer. Alright, where is that? Center bottom one again down here. Alright. Look at this crowd, man. Oh no. Yeah, we might have to just continually kite them around, I guess. I think the extra defense value is pretty good there. We'll spend some memories to stay alive, huh? Oh, alright, piercing winds for damage. The reason I've been avoiding his main is the main does pittance, like, pathetic damage by itself. It's more about applying all the stacks. Let's take a, Spirit Dude up to 2 here. Try and get him to 3. I don't know, we're not really going to get many other scroll drops throughout the run here too, so... Well, we might eventually get a few. Let's take more thick hide here. We are pretty tanky. Very interesting. Alright. Well, metabolism's worth taking. Okay, can we destroy this one? Maybe? Hard to see what's going on in there. Take attack speed on the aura too. Oh, that's too much damage. Alright, that was a mistake. Alright, we did get a scroll though. We're just about level 3 stop showing up as well, huh? You know what? Let's take the defensive stuff there. What is our defense? 126. It's pretty good. Not crazy, but pretty good. I think we might wait and grab an upgrade from this one. See if we can get something up here. Okay, 20 damage. I think it's worth going like this and like this. Although, dash impact very nice as well. Do we want other stuff out of there? Maybe we take this one here on this go. And then on the next go, we'll do that again. Grab the base damage of the needles as well. There we go. It shows up for us. We don't even have to mess around. Then we'll pick this up and see what we get. Okay, we got the split. Excellent. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Okay, we're 7 minutes in, so things don't quote-unquote escalate until after half an hour, I think, in here, right? It's been a long time since I've done a run that lasted longer than half an hour. Okay. Fight them around a bit. Man, these gold guys are pretty tanky, huh? I think we got this, you know? I think we'll be okay. I think we got to scale up our damage a bit more here now, though. Now we've got enough regen and survivability and stuff. Trying to get that thing to smash. There we go, we got it. That's 2 down. Let's take the health. Okay, 2 more then. And then the real, you know, war of attrition starts. The boss actually shows up. Okay, where is this last one again? Oh, that's where the, oh, the mimic, I forgot about the mimics. That's where the scroll appears. 600 base damage, yes, thank you. Yeah, these guys are tanky too, look at this. Well, you can chase me while I DPS this thing, I guess. Oh, we ran straight into him. I mean, we could face tank a little bit. I don't want to casually lose all my health, though. Attack speed for our main, I guess. All of this stuff for our main, and I guess it does help to apply more frost, but go metabolism here. We'll play safe. Okay. Take needles up higher, but I think at this point we'll just Just gonna take the stats. That's gonna enable us to actually get this done. Okay, we survived for 10 minutes in here. Do that. I actually think we're probably leveling fast enough now. We can get up to level 60. And when we get up to level 60, I think we're going to be safe. So, we'll see how we go. But... What's today? We got Monday, don't we? On the old rocket clock, as they say. Okay, the gold guys. They are pretty tanky. I mean, I don't even know if I've killed any of them, to be honest. I've just kind of been running past them. Alright, we're getting pretty close to actually waking the Lord of the Vault Top. Okay, this Mimic too, huh? Alright, is that it? I think we got it. Alright, I like attack speed on needles here, I think. I'll take that one. Yeah, this is gonna be a tense battle. We shall see how we go. And I think my first ever clear was like 46 minutes on the cleric. Hey, it's on the channel there, somewhere from months ago now. Alright, here we go. Wake up, buddy. Now we just have to kite him around in a huge circle for probably like 15 minutes or something. Maybe even longer, I don't know, I guess we'll see. Oh boy. Do we start taking stuff on for our main weapon now too? You know what? Let's make it more effective here now. This huge mob of enemies coming at me. Oh no. Let's take 40% more damage. That's pretty good. Magic damage. We have a couple of magic things. We could take this one. Let's do it. Or our spirit dude. And if we get the other upgrade for the needles, the magic damage in an area, if we can get it. I think we will go for dash impact if we can get it here, if we get lucky. Okay, punitive light is also pretty good. Let's take that one first. Let's go DPS. Let's kill the boss for 30 plus, 30 plus, huh? And we'll see how we go. Take the bonus over there. Oh, we barely got any damage on him already, huh? Okay, we did get our dash impact though, which means we can just continue to run in a circle here. It's a nice dedication to see, but I think we want this one over here. I will take area now too to try and damage him from a bit further away because... Man, this could be a struggle, huh? Okay. Here's our other regeneration. I may as well at this point save the dupe for the level 60 thing. I think that's going to enable us to really stay alive here. Mind you, we do have to get up to level 60 first, so about that. We can't even get close to him. Let's take more damage. We are slowly damaging him though. He's you know, a tiny chunk of his health bar gone. To that end, let's take more magic damage. I know our aura, they're a little small now. Maybe we shouldn't take the negative area on it at this point. Okay. Yo, multi. Increase our damage output here. Okay, we have kind of cleared the mobs here a little bit. Kind of nice. Actually, concentrate on him here for a second. Let's go. Okay, base damage and movement speed and defense. Both of these are really quite good. I think we're tanky enough. I think we need the damage at this point. Couple of elites. Okay, we got the piercing winds. We'll show that. We'll take that, I should say. Okay, this guy's almost dead, this elite. We can take another upgrade. Maybe we should level something else. Or we could just take ring blades or something here now too. I think maybe getting needles to level 6 is a good idea here. Or the aura too is alright. You know what? It gives us damage. I think we'll take you. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Okay, we got the rifts. We are super tanky. It's just going to be a war of attrition here. His second phase, once he goes under half health, his behavior is a bit different, so maybe that'll make it a bit trickier. I don't know. I guess we'll find out here. We've got more of these gold dudes spawned in now. Okay, he's more damage. I mean, we could face tank a little bit just to make sure our aura is kind of hitting him, but yeah, it gets a little dangerous if we stay too close. Speaking of aura, do we want to take the base damage? We probably should try and go for that one. We could roll, I guess. Up, there it is. Oh, that's a pole. Okay, we're doing okay. I mean, it's not amazing, I guess, but it certainly isn't a sub 5 minute run or anything, that's for sure. But, you know, we got some videos on the channel proving that you can do it with the 0 shards if you use the cleric and the revives. 2 revives from the blessing and your thorn fists. You can totally do it with 0 shards. We could go lightning too, doesn't hurt. Tell you what, someone with a stronger main weapon might have made this a little bit easier too. But I don't know if they would have been able to survive as efficiently as this guy does. Okay, range and attack speed. You know what? Let's take that. Okay, where is he? We've got a huge mob in front of us now. Okay. 100 times better than you. It took 3 tries for the first thing. Oh, it took me a couple of deaths. Don't get me wrong. The first time I ever did it, it took me a couple of tries. I think I had one that I recorded that I went on the Archer where I ended up dying like 40 minutes in when the boss is like down like a third of his health or something, which is kind of devastating. I don't think I ever posted that one. I think I just did it again with a cleric and beat it. It was pretty tough though. I think I died a couple of times. Mind you, I actually sort of know what we're doing a bit better in here now. I think the game knowledge makes a big difference. That one has base damage too, doesn't it? Yeah, 120. Yeah, I also got the mark unlocked, which is giving us extra regen for this dude, which does make a big difference. Range on our main is alright. We could just go crit chance here too for everything. Let's do that. No marks. Yeah. I mean, I can't remember exactly. I could go back and check out the channel and just to remind myself what, you know, the journey through halls. Could be fun to make a video about my journey through halls of torment. I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing something like that. Attack speed. I want the base damage on that one. The mimic's still alive. Mark chance, 40%. You know what? It does make the area really small, but it makes it pretty strong, so let's do that. This mimic, man. He's got more health than the boss. Look at his health bar. It's funny. Okay, we got 120 base damage, which is nice. Okay. Alright, now we're DPSing him a bit. This this mimic. Come on, buddy. Give me something good. Alright, we got a gear chest. Interesting. Pickup range. We can roll these for something better green. Which is okay. What else would we want? Crit ring. Nothing that we really got was good. Block strength. Hey. Hey. Let's take XP. Gets us to level 60. Let's go damage. Oh, he's got us jammed up into the corner here. Okay, we almost got him half. He's going to do his transformation sort of thing here. His second phase. Good damage. I think we've got enough time left that we shouldn't get too deep into the, you know, the run escalating after 30 minutes here. Assuming it doesn't take 10, you know, more than 10 minutes or so. Crit bonus is nice. Attack speed is also nice. You know what? Let's take the weapon damage. Why not? Make our main a little better. Oh, there he goes. He dropped over. Hey, buddy. Hey, these guys kind of swarm. Which is one thing that we gotta be careful about. Alright, maybe we take one of these just so it stops appearing. Let's get fire. Okay. I think we're tanky enough here. In fact, this might only take another couple of minutes. See how we go. See if he spawns more more of those little guys on us. Let's take the crit bonus. Let's just get everything leveled as much as we can. Okay, he fell over again. Alright, that's a lot of damage. Okay, where is he? Over here. Alright, he's been picked up again. I don't know, this character's just got such good defenses for early game. Hey, I don't think we even need it. Let's take DPS output instead. Hey, he fell over again. Man, another 40% damage, huh? Can we roll a bit here for the cleric's dedication? We ain't getting it. 20% damage without making the radius small. Let's take that one. Yeah, we did this with a reduced vision as well, which doesn't actually make it that much harder. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's impacted the run that much. Hey, we got it to show up. Let's go. All right. Beautiful. Check it out, healing now. I should be able to face tank pretty effectively here, I think. Hey, needle damage. Yeah, maybe we'll get out of there for a second. Okay. I don't know, I think we've played this like pretty well overall. We concentrated on staying alive early to boost up our defenses and then taking enough DPS output here that we're slowly able to sort of kill him. I don't know. Maybe there's a better strategy with Norsemen in here, but this is working. DPS him a bit more. Okay, projectile for melee. I don't know if we want that stuff right here. Radius, range. Still roll. You know, we could take the defense just to face tank even harder. Imagine we came in here before getting the memories. Yeah, that would have been a little dangerous. You know, I was thinking, aside from the fact that we played a little bit risky with some of the characters and they died, okay, if we just ignore that, I think the way we progressed through the game was pretty good, like pretty close to optimal, obviously aside from the deaths. And we got most of the ingredients as we go. We only had to do 2 extra non-agony runs to farm materials, so that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. Got the 30 items unlocked relatively quickly. Let's take the chain, not the chain, the lightning. I think our progression through the game has been pretty close to optimal, again, aside from dying a few times. He's slowly going down here. 50 million in a run in the vaults, not bad. Area and stacks or damage and 20% attack speed's actually pretty good. Let's take a chance. Just casually face tanking him. It's just a matter of time. He'll give us the Archaeologist's Thread. At the very least, he'll give us one more artifact in here, and he unlocks more. I'm pretty sure more artifacts get unlocked once you beat the vault. I think that's how it worked. Okay, 5,000 in a run. Let's go attack speed. Our aura is pretty small now, but it's alright. Concentrate the DPS on him. The damage on him. Okay. Okay, we've got some higher level stuff to show up here. I think 40% damage is just pretty good right here. Alright, we won't use all our HP doing that, huh? Okay. Explosion? Let's take explosion. Would have been nice to see concentrated strikes instead, but that's alright. Let's go damage. Where'd he go? Over here. Alright. Stay out of the thick of it for a second. Play safe. Okay. This one has a base damage in it as well, doesn't it? Yes, it does. A crit bonus. At this point, maybe we just use a memory wherever to get the next upgrade we want. Let's use the last one. Try and finish him off. Okay, there it is. Nice. It shows up. Okay, it definitely is like a war of attrition here, though. Our output, our like damage output, is just a little on the sad side. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna take it just to face tank even harder here. But our 160 our defense ended up, which is pretty decent. Where is he over here? Yeah, it's getting hard to stay on top of him. Maybe drag him out into the open a bit more here. Back into the center. Where is he? Alright, here he is. We can just face tank him now. Let's go. Let's just roll and take some equilibrium. No, we got another mimic chilling here with me too. Hey boys. Man, we're literally out healing them. Let's go. Alright, we'll take more damage. Let's go. Alright, well, this has been certainly an interesting run, we'll say that, huh? Block and spiky boots. Man, they kind of suck. Recover 150,000 HP. We recovered a lot of HP in this run. Alright, well, we may as well do this and take... Yes, you... He might just die here anyway before we can get another upgrade. Let's go. First try. Archaeologist thread is mine. That means we can get green gear now. Let's go. Level 83 in the vault. 27 minutes, 10 seconds. Yes, I do want to leave this hellhole. 83 mil. Needle's good. Frost ended up doing some decent damage for us. Probably our highest damage, actually, overall on this character. Everything helping out. Spirit Dude good. Right, Aura pretty good. Bolt's helping quite a bit. Our main is pretty good. And Needles, of course. Alright, first try. You know what? It's been a little while since we watched this cutscene. Let's watch this as a victory lap. Alright. GG easy. We nailed it. Yep, no, we got the artifact that brings up the green item. That is the archaeologist's thread, so we actually can make even more progress now, and we can get more artifact unlocks easier. Now, our goal is to crush Torment 30, if we can do it without wiping. Nice. Halls of Torment. Thanks for playing. Alright. GG Chasing Carrot, you made a pretty cool game here, I must say. Let's go. We actually did it first try. We got green gear potential now. This guy's gone. We don't have to pay for anything else. Our money can actually be spent leveling stuff up here. It's nice. More damage. 4,000. You know what? Spark. We can't really afford much else right now anyway. We'll do it. Oh yeah, we smashed it today. I thought, to be honest with you, I thought the stream might go for 3 or 4 hours and we'd just be sitting there farming the materials for the bottles. We got all of the items. We got not all of them. We got enough items to progress, and then we also smashed the vault, which is pretty cool. So I've been using this little program, well, not program, but like online application called Canva to do my my thumbnails, and I actually did. I did this as my so you guys can see. I did this as my scorecard in here. Hey. So we can update this now. We have 4 deaths. We have 30 out of 30 items. Who else died? It was you down here, wasn't it? Yep. Hey. There we go. That is our new official scorecard. This is where we're at. Well, you know what we should do though? Is I'll just add a new progression thing here. We want artifact. And we don't have 30 artifacts. We have 6 out of 30. Whoops, 6 plus. Alright. Let's go. So this is where we're at now. Maybe it looks a little bit cleaner if we do it like like that. Nice. All right, well, thanks everyone for tuning in today. I am going to end the stream there. It's been a good one, so thanks. It's been fun. Thanks for everyone who's tuned in. I'll pop the timestamps and all that down below if you do want to go back and check out any of the other runs if you tuned in a bit later in the stream or anything like that. And anyone who clicks the past broadcast, appreciate that as well. I'm going to try and potentially get a little bit more guide content out for Path of Exile 2 coming up here, but we're not going to stop doing the hauls and Death Must Die and all that sort of stuff, so those will be around on the channel. So thanks everyone for tuning in today. I'm going to end the stream there. Hope you all have a great one.